Oh, oh, how are we all doing today? Back on a new week, Monday afternoon. We are now halfway through Monarchy week 4, because I was started on Friday. And I'm really far behind on these missions. We did loads in week 1, and then we had a big sort of gap while I tried to, catch up on a few Tames. And now I've fallen behind again. I don't know the exact amount of missions we need for boss fights. I have currently no creatures for the boss fight. Hello, Gong. I've got no creatures for a boss fight at the moment, but yeah, I don't know how many we actually need, but it is going to be... yeah. It's going to be more. Definitely, we need more than 59. So, today I want to run run a lot of missions, and I'm going to make a note of what type of loot we get from each mission I do, so that I know which ones to go back and farm out, you know. And then I'm going to look for some new tames to run like the alpha versions where I can. And yeah, hopefully we can start getting a bit more mission ready for these alphas, because we're reaching that point of alphas now. So, get a little notepad open, and I'll prepare to record my loot. So, where should we start? I would actually like to have another crack at the technological terrors. I think I can do that. I was only like a second away last night. I think I can do technological terrors. That bird's looking a bit beat up. I've got more fur, haven't I? Yeah, we've got more fur. Doesn't need to be good fur, just something to repel the cold a little bit. So there's a suit of fur. The hide's going to need repairing as well. Let's put that in this one. Yeah. Hello, Athena. Tell you what, we can leave you here. I went out and tamed myself a couple of new rabbits this morning. Horrible looking thing, that. I hate it. But it will get me around, which is the important bit. That's all I care about. Can I travel with it? So, I'm going to go and give another crack at technological terrors. Lunar North.
Teleport ready.
That's the plan for today, though. We're going to run a bunch of missions, see what gear I get from them, so I know which ones to farm. I think normally everything that gives armor just gives a higher version of armor on the beta and the alpha. I don't think any of them change from sort of gamma gives armor and beta gives weapons kind of thing. I think it's just steps up like the next tier.
Now.
But there's a lot of mission types I've just straight up not done yet. I've really neglected some of these missions. We still haven't touched ocean at all, really. Okay, down I go. I don't know why I've brought this. I can't make a burrow anyway. Yeah, and then as the thumbnail suggests, I need to go and get Tames to run some of these missions with. So I'm going to look for things like maybe we can find a golem, a good golem. Although I don't have kibble, so no, actually no, we're way away from golems. I need a bee. I need basilisks. I need better mammoths. I need a mate for my pig. We don't have one of those yet. Could you guys not do this? Let's get that out. This little rock is normally pretty empty, so. Right. Let's get this going. I can do this one. Come on.
Ready your weapon, survivor. We've got a gauntlet ahead of us.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else we might need. What's going to be good tames for both the eventual Master Controller, which I've never done, so I don't really know what it entails. What's going to be good for that, and what's going to be good for doing, like, we've got obviously the water tames and Moda, but we need stuff for doing these brutes. Oh yes, good, looking good. Just gotta stay out that acid blood. Preserve my health. Have you done a lot of missions yet, Gong? Oh. Damn you, Reapers. Your knockback. That's not part of the mission, but oh, still took a ton of damage though. Wow. Can I grab a quick pistol?
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
And then we'll jump up here. Yeah, what other tames could work out well for missions? I suppose I'm not sure how good the Basilisk will be. They've got a lot of health, and they should do decent damage, but they are, well, say big turning circle, so they're going to get bitten in the ass a lot, I think.
Here comes another wave.
Yeah, I'm up on my perch. Oh, you survived. Lightning Wyvern. Come on. Yeah, golems would be great, but obviously they need kibble, otherwise it's an incredibly long and very poor quality tame. Wyvern. Sorry, was that still hitting me after it was dead? I think if that's all the wyverns, I can probably go down. Like, we have a time limit, but it's per wave, not total, so... Should be okay for this. That's all the flyers gone. I think it's time to drop. I need that sword. Pick up the sword. Why is it not picking up the sword? There we go. Right. Let's go. Oh, there's some attack drones in there. And then there's that one trike up in the back. That one there. I've got another minute to get to it, that's fine. But if this happens on one of the later waves, and that...
So far, so good. But another gateway should appear soon.
I think this is another Reaper wave, so I can probably go for the sword. Pretty sure wave 3 is Reapers. I think it alternated. Anything like Reaper wave, fly wave, Reaper wave, fly wave. I'm just trying to think. Tech Rexes we still need, like... They're a bit basic, you know, it's the kind of everybody uses a Tech Rex, but I think it's probably worth it trying to find some good ones. And for mission running, I definitely need to find, like, still hunt down Thylers, which is going to be rough. No, not back. No, not back. That is that acid blood. Maybe I should have pistoled it after all. Yeah, let's get the pistol. I've got time to pistol things, so. The sword works really well for a bit, and then... God, I'm just getting overwhelmed. Every other attempt I've made, I used the sword for all the Reaper waves, but the contents of the waves can still vary. And that was a lot of Seekers. You've done all of 2. Dodo Dodge, Ball, and in ray racing. You tried the skiff one, but you got to gate 4 and that's it. Oh dear. I've not tried the skiff race yet. Damn you, Seeker. Yeah, I think I need to preserve my health on these earlier waves if I have to do this again. It just takes so much longer with the pistol. Oh, come on, I was nowhere near that. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a nice shotgun right now. You missed the ASE Tech Rex design and face. I didn't even realise they'd changed the Tech Rex design, to be honest. I never really loved tech creatures, so... Like, I've been quite glad that they were restricted to extinction so far. I don't like that I'm going into this round with such low health, though. That's not good, and I can't keep eating to heal because I've hit my my food limit. Yeah, some Tech Rexes, like they're a, you know, a good go-to. They do the job. Everyone knows them. They're reliable. But I never really loved them, so I'd rather use, you know, something else if I can. I don't know what can go into this boss fight, though. I don't know if it has the normal, like, weight limits. But obviously, we still need to get all the missions done before I can really think about the boss. It's just that I need to start breeding ahead of time. Otherwise, I've definitely got no hope. Stay up here. I might regret having brought some of my worse fur in the end, but we'll see how we get on. Okay, it's probably now I can jump down for the sword again, but in my experience, every time I think it's safe to jump down, along comes another fire. There we go. Attack Quetzal. Alright, this is the mass raptor wave, yeah. Which I always end up finishing with grenades. Loads of time though, loads of time. halfway through. Do we reckon everything's finished spawning now? I kind of want to go down and get a grenade to finish this bit quicker, but for the final wave I need to be up here. And having to climb back up is going to be hell. Oh, falling down. Hi, raptors! There's so many! And I apparently am a terrible shot. They get into all sorts of little nooks. Real problem. Oh, that's a wild stego as well. That has to go. Alright.
So far, so good.
Up.
But another
Back
gateway
up.
should appear soon.
Go, go, go. Yeah, maybe we could get some aloes. We've been needing bleed. And the Thylers, like, I've got some, but they're not great. We haven't managed to find good level at all there, so... Maybe aloes is an answer, or carnos. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
They're coming through the gateway.
Oh, damn it. That was a really, really bad jump. Please don't knock me off, please don't knock me off. Although there will be death worms which could do it as well. And I've overjumped. Goodbye! This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. I have this Super Reaper Queen now to deal with. That's all the Seekers and the Death Worms. Now's not the time for low gravity bouncing. Oh god. Corner, corner, corner. Let me out. Barely damaged that big Reaper. And that sucks. There's just so much knockback in here. I know about taming cars, but you're not sure they're worth it. It's just one of the only sources of bleed I can think of, and we really need bleed for some of these missions. Like, it's just not going to happen without bleed. I do think Carlos are definitely the weakest of the options. The downside to Aloe is you need the pack bonus to get the bleed, so you know, if the other two die, that's it. Okay. Okay, big Reaper down. Do we think it's safe to go down and get a sword? I've got 3 minutes on the clock, so... But I don't know what's still to spawn. If I grab a sword and then a bunch of flyers pop in, I'm a bit done for, you know? I also, of course, have to get to the sword, which is now surrounded by this slot. Come on. Oh, there's still more stuff coming in. Give me the sword, give me the sword. Just want to make sure that nothing's stuck anywhere. I wish there was a button I could just press to go down to the ground faster. Come here, come here, come here, come here, stop running away. What's the... There's a press E prompt, was it just, like, drag? Last one. No! 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 I've only got a minute left. I can't afford to be doing this. Stupid Staggo! Okay, we're done. We're done. That was pretty tough. Okay, so tech. What's it called? What's that one called? Technological terrors. Gave me armor. I'm making a list. Technological terrors gave me armor, hide armor, and soups. Right. Cool. Not doing that on beta. Not happening. Let's try doing. Oh no, wait, that's a pickup game. That needs a team. Space Jam. Space Jam. Which is in the south. We'll see what we get out of this. Lunar south.
Preparing to
I did it. I did. Considering I've tried it twice so far, the first one, the last enemy was falling towards me as the timer ended. And the other attempt, one of the defense units meshed into the ground, so I couldn't kill it. But that I had a minute to spare, so that was much better. And I think I'm the only... Am I the only one who's done it? No, others have done it. Okay. I'm at the bottom of the list. Is it beta? No one's done beta. I knew one of them didn't have anyone on the scoreboard. Oh, hello. No, don't, not towards the green gas. Where's my mission tracker at? Space Jam. It's on the other side of the green gas. Want to avoid that. Many a tame has been lost to the green gas. I'm trying to remember what we got for other ones that I've already done, and I honestly can't think. I know that the brute deer gives us weapons. I'm going to have to run so many missions, because we don't just need to do them all to actually get the gear. Ideally, I need to get blueprints, because there's so many of these missions like slightly buggy, and you can lose your bag. Especially the gauntlets, you lose your bag if you die in a group setting, and we can't do beta and alpha without a group setting. So yeah, I don't want to be losing gear that I can't replace. Okay. We'll leave the wolf there. Let's do Space Jam camo. Should just be exactly the same as the dodo one, except for I really shouldn't jump. Really shouldn't jump. I should have thought of that. Okay. Ah, you landed short. Maybe it's not the same as the dodo one, then I've got to account for low grav. So let's go there. No. Maybe jumping was the smart play. That's gonna be short, right? It's definitely affected by the gravity. It's still like going really slowly. But yeah. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, so no jumping. It's going slow-mo from the gravity, but it is kind of the same trajectory as the dodos. Just got to get the right point that it doesn't bounce. Okay,
and
there we go.
it's in! Yes!
So stand here, aim about, was it there? No, it's a little too low. Bit higher. There we go. Right, okay. Let's move on to the high difficulties. I just need to get them all done. Just knock them off the list so that we are upping that mission count. Did I get anything for that? Was it just that bow? I need to find the most farmable missions. Oh, yes.
Boom shakalaka.
Lag.
Count it.
Yeah, anyone got any suggestions for good dinos to run some of the missions with? Obviously, we've got Thylers.
And it's in! Yes!
We've been using Thylers and then like a mammoth to distract whatever the brute is. But there's other missions as well, like... And we're going to have to step up to Alpha, which is going to be rough. Unsaddled Thylers are going to
Boom,
get their
shakalaka!
ass kicked.
Count it!
Got the hang of this at least.
And it's in! Yes!
What's the loot? Hello, Rebel. How are you doing today?
Boom, shakalaka! Count it! Yes! Good on you, sir.
Literally, I'm just getting
Time's up, sir.
couple of soups and a prim crossbow or bow, so this is an awful one. Space Jam. Nothing. I'm just writing nothing. I mean, they obviously don't want to give out a lot of loot for these ones, because where's the challenge? But still, I was hoping for a little more than a primitive crossbow. Rebel! Again with 5 members. You're such a generous guy. Or guy? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Never confirmed that you were a guy, but well, I'm doing great now. Thank you very much. Gifted yourself. Well, you know, I think you deserve it. Like, I always see you dropping members in so many channels. You're insanely generous. I just never know what to say in these situations. I don't feel like I really deserve it. So, again, thank you, though. Do you have any suggestions for good mission and boss tames? Plan on getting some basilisks today if I can. Well, if I can find a good one. I need to look for a new Daedon to breed. I need to look for new mammoths to breed.
And it's in! Yes!
And we probably need to start thinking ahead of future weeks. Like, we don't have saddles for them now, but we could maybe start doing stuff like the Dinosuchus or... See, wait, do they need kibble? I need a bee. I need a bee. No, that's for certain. We don't have kibble. But I do need to get a bee so we can make kibble. Hello, Triple. Always entertaining. I never quite feel it, Rebel, but I'm glad you are. Glad you're entertained. Ugh. How are you doing today, Triple? What else can we get? I've never done Master Control. I've never done Genesis in general, but like I don't know if Master Controller is a standard like just surround it with 20 dinos and bite, or if I need to be thinking a bit outside the box. Are the weekly spawn points for bees easier? I haven't checked really. I know they spawn on the big Bloodstalker trees, but beyond that, I have no idea.
And it's in.
I'm doing alright, thank you,
Yes!
Triple. We're just Rebels just giving us a very generous little gift bomb there, so it's already made my day. I need to get Magmasaur eggs for Basilisk anyway, but we could maybe try getting some better level Magmasaurs. I don't really have space to be breeding a ton of them, but like I could.
Boom shakalaka. Count it.
Maybe they'd be good for the boss. Although, if we do the boss with other people, the fire affects everyone, if I remember right. It can kill your allies, so
Time's up, survivor.
it's not really
Good
best.
on you.
Journeyman Metal Shield. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade from nothing to one weapon. There we go. That's on my list. Space Jam gives one weapon. The dip course is the same speed. I don't think Tames get a speed boost, do they, in the water? I think it's just players. So I'm not sure. Thank you, Athena. Right, next mission. I didn't bring any Tames, so we're not doing brutes yet. Oh, that isn't a brute. That's a track. There's a protection one. That's the hidden point. Should we try and do a hidden point one, or should we try and do race? That's not too far away, actually. Wait, where did my tracker just go? Is it because I can physically see it? Go on. Let's get the race done. Tokyo Shift. Skift. Sorry. Tokyo Skift. One of the mountains on this map, but you wish you could wear a dipper course on your back like primitive scuba. We've got type ups now as well, haven't we, which give you infinite oxygen, so the dipper course is completely like outmatched. Right. I've only ever used a skiff once. I don't know if there's any particular controls I have to do. But we'll just try not to crash, shall we? It seems that space makes me sort of dart upwards rather than gradually go up. And C is to go down. Is there any sort of advanced turning, maybe? You know, a strafe, because that would have really helped there. Don't like that green cloud.
Give it all you got.
Yeah, it's just the dip course is just another creature that's been power crept. And I'm not going to say that the dipper calls were hard to tame, but the hardest bit of them was trying to find one that wasn't being killed by everything else in the swamp on other maps. This map, I've not actually seen them getting attacked, so I think it's probably a bit easy to find them. But you've still got to knock them out. The Tide Pup, you know, it comes to you. Down, 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 there we go. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I'm really got much in the way of skill to this. It's just kind of, you know, follow a line.
Oi, let's move.
Congrats on the sloop battle. Thank you very much. That was really good fun, honestly. Really good fun was the sloop battle. You like the Dipicolas? Aww. So you are Kaya's worst enemy then? They're definitely a unique looking Tame, let's put it that way. I did use them a lot when I played on the island. Like, up until quite late on, I was probably using Dipicolas to run the water caves. Just try and, you know, avoid everything and just shoot through. Because obviously I didn't have scuba. Eventually, yeah, they get replaced by a good Barry or a good Bassie or something. I felt really bad about hitting Cap. Like, I know he was a competitor and, you know, we were meant to be killing each other, but, like, he was always at such a massive disadvantage by being on that raft. Like, he was always going to be a disadvantage. He was doing a lot of damage, but the likelihood of him winning was extremely low.
That was fast, Survivor.
And especially, like, when you've got a big battle like that, it feels really mean to knock someone out so far ahead of the rest. I didn't want it to be like, and the battle started, Cap's dead. He lasted, you know, reasonable time, given he was on a raft. But yeah, I had no intention of knocking him out, but I was fighting someone else, came out of my cannon view and saw the raft ahead of me, and I was still turning from the previous fight. So
Mount up, Survivor.
I saw him ahead of me and thought, oh, I'm going to go past him. I'll just swap to my cannons, and I was going to try and shoot him as I drove past. But because he was still turning, I went just straight, like, curved into him. And I watched his stream back, and yeah, it just looks like I just steer right at him. Swerve to hit him. So I felt really bad with that. Hey, is there some sort of boost? Can I do like skiff boost, or is this just like top speed? Hello, Dancing Bear. You were just after him going, yeah, you were the second one out, I think? I went back and checked. I got seven kills in the end. It would have been 8, but Dragon Mama connected when she was at like 1%, and disconnected at 1%, and I didn't want to have her just log back into a destroyed ship. So yeah, that was a kill shot that was left for someone else, but
let her rip, Survivor.
You know, I think it was mostly kill rams rather than kill shots. no, when looking from his perspective, from mine, it doesn't necessarily look like I swerved at him. You see me go into the cannon view, and then just the damage number appears at the side of the screen as I collide. See, you need both sides to every story. Yeah, I think I got 7 kills in the end. It was mostly rams, and only a couple of them were intentional. I don't think the ships are necessarily hard to control, but you've got like that big delay on the steering, obviously, because of how a ship's rudder works. So quite often, you know, you're like, you hold down the button to try and steer away. What? No. I only got a minute. I can't afford to be going backwards. I also can't afford to get hit by a meteor, thank you. Yeah, this, like, you see something coming and you want to turn, so you just hold the button for ages until it finally turns, and of course at that point, you've oversteered. So...
Not much time left.
Getting around the map, control is absolutely fine. In a tense situation like that, where you need to steer, you know, a bit more precisely, it's honestly really tricky to do. And then the lag with the cannons as well. Not only the lag, but the fact that when you press fire, the cannonballs appear in front of your ship. It's... yeah. It was hard to get good shots. So a lot of the kills came from unintentional ramming. Okay, that's armor. We got more hide. Lots and lots and lots of hide. So, Tokyo Skift is armor. Again. You also punched Mikey by accident. He's trying to wipe the floor with you. Yeah. Was that the acro that he had sat guarding? Were you the reason it got really aggressive at one point? We've got one piece of Ascendant in there. Oh, great. And a bunch of stuff that's barely above Prim. Right, I think I can just get rid of all the green bits here. Probably most of the blue as well. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Alpha. I doubt it, but we'll try and get Alpha.
For a race, survivor?
I didn't realise until watching back Cap's stream that the sails are...
Time to race.
It's like, you know, when you do painting on flags, the sails have the same issue. I could see...
Get set. Go.
Now, whose sails was it? There was one person, Monkey's sails, I could see perfectly. And everyone else just looked like they hadn't painted their sails. So I was just like, yeah, the ship with the red, you know, the ship with the green. And it was only when I watched Cap's stream back and saw that... because he kept referring to my ship as the one with the black sails. But, yeah, he could only see the black, he couldn't see the actual logo on the sails. But from his, I could see that, like, Mikey had a, you know, like a full sail design in there. I couldn't see that at all. So yeah, everyone could see slightly different sails. It was weird.
Let's give him the flick.
Okay. It's going alright, it's going alright. Bit of overdrift there. I think he had more fun on his dolphin than he had on his raft, to be honest. If nothing else, on his raft he had so little ammo that he was going to have to wait for like everyone to be really low health and close to death. Otherwise he'd just run out of shots. And that means he's going to spend, what, how long was the battle, like an hour? He's going to have to spend just doing nothing but trying to avoid getting shot?
Give it all you got.
The dolphins were good fun, though. That little 55 damage pop up every now and then after hearing a squeak. Turn, 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 turn. There's not massive drift on these, but there is a bit, so I could like, do a little better. And I did miss one speed up on the way around. It was one where I had to go under a rock.
Time's up, survivor.
Oh, okay, right. I'm not going to give another go to that one now.
We're
I'll
getting
move
the hang
on.
of it?
We've learnt what that mission gives me. What's the next? So, no brutes. I haven't got creatures with me. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Lantern Pop Guard I might be able to do. I think the Hunt is the next one. So, to boldly go. Which is Centra.
Teleport ready.
It was good fun. Of course, they want to do another one with the Brigantines instead. I feel like I've no hope of winning that because I'm just going to be battered from every side. I'm going to be hunted after winning this one.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. I'm not sure what's going to be a good creature for this. To be honest, it's probably Cosmo, isn't it? Everything else, you're going to have such an issue trying to get where you want to go due to the low grav. I think Cosmo is probably the best way to do this. Okay, so we're not on center platform. Do I need to come from the north? I think I need Cosmo. Heading off already, Triple. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you later. I don't think I can get up there with the Burrowbuck. Try. No, it's gonna make it. That might have made it all the way, actually. I was a bit wary of going too high on Arc maps because I remember getting killed by the world border at the top. I don't see how I'm going to get up to this though. Can I hop to that one maybe? Stop, 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 stop. Where was the marker again? Why does it keep removing my marker? Ooh. I do not like where that marker is at all. Let me just double check actually. Is this in the mission area? Yes. I think I'm entirely in a mission area. I don't think there's anywhere that's not in a mission area. So that's probably going to get wiped in a second. I guess I will give it a go. We'll just do gamma. Please don't kill me from the gas. So yeah, for anyone coming in like a bit later, we are basically today.
All right.
I'm trying to run through all the missions to work out what I like what missions give what loot, because this server's got adjusted loot settings. I need to know what I get from each mission, so I know which ones to farm, and then I need to get a bunch of mission sort of useful tames. No, I can't just hop over there. Also 168 stego. Ooh. Is this entire like rock just got one massive gas vent down the middle? I don't trust them. I've been killed multiple times even though the gas is not visible. Like that, what am I taking damage from there? I don't trust it. Yep, that's just done a load of damage to me. And the wolf took a bit as well. I don't think there's any way to go around it. It's there.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Heaps. Where's number 3 then? If you need more, Helena, maybe you should give me a bigger hint than just a green light. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, this is definitely a Cosmo mission. Although, it won't have changed since ASE and you didn't have Cosmo there. Oh, come on. No! Out of range. Defend yourself, Mr. Wolf. Ow. How do I get up there? Where's the wolf gone? It's gone miles away! I need you! Come back! I said defend yourself. I didn't say run to the other side of the rock. Oh, it's because it keeps jumping. No, you're gonna passive. You're gonna do that. Is it just that one then? It's the best way up. And I'm out of water. can get really close, but I just can't make it. Can we get up on the other side? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Got it.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Slowly dying. There are no berries on the moon. This was a bad time to do missions.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay, where are we going? That way. Thousand meters that way. Oh god. I suck at Luna so much. Is there like, maybe if I do all the missions in the other sections and then just ignore Luna, maybe that's enough. No, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, between the lack of water and the radiation and everything, I just don't think I can do this right now. Let's port out. We'll cancel the mission. We'll port away. And let's go do one in another zone. Where is another bog hunt? West. No, east. East. The other one. East.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
And there's plenty of water in the bog, which means I can top up while I'm there. I'm not using hexagons triple.
Here we go.
That's my personal challenge
Right on target.
for this season. I did right at the start, the very first day I spent some to get metal for a ship. Oh god, now I'm wearing full fur, aren't I? Yeah, that needs to go off. Bit on the toasty side. Let's just put on some of this hide I got. But yeah, first day I spent some hexagons to get myself the sloop up, because you know it's pirate season, right? It's pirate season. We had to have a ship. But yeah, I couldn't see any other way to get metal, as we didn't have access to a forge. We'd been given access to a smithy, but not a forge. So I thought, right, let's you know, let's get a sloop up. And then my sloop got sunk. And somebody said, you know, oh, I've got a magmasaur egg. And I thought, oh, right, yeah, we can get magmasaurs and use that to smelt metal instead. I forgot they were, you know, one of the creatures that came with this map. So after my sloop got sunk, yeah, I haven't spent any more hexagons at any point. The only exception, actually, is some of the Tides of Fortune milestones with the skill tree require you to spend hexagons, so I've just, like, you know, just bought, like, berries and stuff to fill my feeding trough. Hang on, I heard that. I heard you. Oh no, no, I don't have gear. Kill it! Normally I have like a good sword or pike or something to just murder any capros that grab me. But I knew I was planning on doing the gauntlet, so I didn't bring anything. This will be a no fighting mission, this one. H-Lane got you into CSGO loot crates. Started your crate addiction.
All right. Fancy a scavenger hunt?
Everyone knows Ark's a gateway to CSGO. Yeah, it's Oh, hi. Hi, Dinosuchus. That's really good positioning. That's really helpful. So good. I'm just gonna cancel my mission. I want to be on the scoreboard. And I need to get rid of this. Which means getting forcibly dismounted is not helpful. Oh, come on. Really? You're sitting there? Yes, hello. Alright. We can do this. We just... Oh, now you notice?
Let's get to gathering.
Notices when I'm behind it, but not when I'm sat right in front. Oh, they're in a different place this time. No! I lured it away for nothing. There's one. HLA has a kick sponsor. Oh god. Who on earth would get a kick sponsorship, eh? I've never like had any desire to stream on Kick. Like when it very first appeared, Kick, I was like, oh, you know, new streaming platform, maybe like I could get in at the start, you know? Maybe that would be good for me, and then I had a look at it and was like, so it's just Twitch but worse. Like, I think the first channel it recommended to me on the front page of Kick was a girl making pizza in her underwear. I'm like, yeah, that's the quality gaming content I look for. See you later, Athena. Have a good night.
Exactly what we're looking for.
It's so nice to not be in low gravity anymore. That's not good though. Oh, there's another one on the other side of the tree.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
No, I haven't used my tide bumps in a while. Since I got that last one evolved. Should really start bringing them out again. If it's simple or automated and multi-stream everywhere, you would do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand why people do it. It's just not something that's ever had an appeal to me. But for me, the biggest issue with multi-streaming is bandwidth. I just don't have good enough bandwidth. I'm at like 40 megabytes download and 10 upload. So I just do not have the bandwidth to multi-stream. I've tried it once before. And it was so pixelated, you know, so low quality. Why am I getting buffeted to the side there? I'd happily multi-stream between YouTube and Twitch. I don't think I'll ever sign up for Kick. Well, apparently there's like... Okay, it seems to be... Can't make up his mind where it is. Where... Am I underneath it? Let me just photo mode. Losing time here doing this. It's not above me. Where the heck is it? Up there, okay. There is a service like that, but it's it costs. And obviously, if you're already, you know, making good money from streaming, it completely makes sense. You know, it's an investment to, you know, to increase that. But yeah, I think I looked at it at one point. I mean, there's actually a few. There's a few services that do it. One of them is Streamlabs, and that costs, I think it was something like £25 a month.
Let's get some more of those.
Which I mean, again, you know, if you're a bigger streamer, no brainer. You'll make that back just from the second platform, you know, in a couple of days, just from ad revenue alone. But for someone of my size, yeah, it's not worth it. I'd be spending more. Like, maybe it's a long-term investment, you know, maybe the growth would be good enough that eventually it'll add up and I'll be able to, like, pay off the expense. But when starting out, yeah, it would be a loss. And unfortunately, this is, like, I don't have proper income source, so I can't really afford to be spending if I can avoid it. There is a free one, which is Restream. But basically it forcibly puts like watermarks and stuff over your stream, so I didn't want to do that. I mean, obviously, you know, they're providing a service, that, you know, that's what they get out of it. It's only fair they get something out of it. But I would rather have a clean looking stream.
Exactly what we're looking for.
You want to stream, but you don't know if you want to at the same time. You've streamed maybe 2 or 3 times in your YouTube career, and it's something you don't know if you can do.
Gone for good, far as I can tell.
The nice thing with doing videos is, like, if you aren't in the mood to play, you know, you probably got like a bit of a backlog. You know, you can record like several videos worth in one session and then edit it over the next week or so. It's apparently here. I don't see it. Got the fog. There we go.
That's the stuff. We did it.
I'm done. What did I get? Desert cloth and fur. Okay, so what was that called? Bog hunt? Another bog hunt. Add to my list. Another bog hunt gives me desert for beta. I think we can do that on alpha. I don't think that should be a problem. There's no fighting. I do have to go home and drop off loot though first. So. I've tried doing both though. Obviously, I've done videos. Some things I think are a lot better for video formats. Damn,
preparing to teleport.
I only brought this in a wolf. I was planning on teleporting back, and I've spent so much time out here. My teleport has disappeared. That's not good. But yeah, some things are so much better done in video format, and some are much better done in stream format, I think. I think I prefer, like, it's more fun for me to stream for gameplay than it is to record. There are certainly some things I would rather do in, like, a video format. Because you can cut out all, like, the really tedious stuff. Yeah, if you're not in the mood, like, if you're not in the mood to play, you just literally stop. Or, you know, if the game's annoying you, you stop. And unless you're specifically trying to keep to a video schedule where, like, you know, I must have this video done in the next day kind of thing. Then it shouldn't be a problem, really. I just kind of hate editing. Like, sessions could be completely different. Some of them I've come out with videos where I thought, I don't want to cut any of this, and it ends up being a really long video, and it doesn't work very well, you know. And others, I'm quite happy to cut stuff out, but yeah, you know, when you're putting in, like, say 6, 8, 10 hours of gameplay to get a 30-minute video, doesn't feel great. Let's take the ship battle, doing that in video format. I don't know what I would do with that. I really don't. There's so much footage in there that I wouldn't want to cut. Okay, is this going to work? Is this going to work, or am I going to be stuck floating in midair? It worked! I'm 40. Like, how much of that ship battle would you be willing to cut out, you know? It was only an hour of game, or an hour and a half of gameplay, but yeah. Like, you obviously don't need to keep every cannon hit in, but there's so much still. So I much prefer streaming when it comes to gameplay content, and then I can keep edited stuff for like guides and that. It's just always a bit frustrating to put in so much time into a video compared to the actual length you get out of it. And yeah. Plus, honestly, the reason I stream is I enjoy the interaction. I just like chatting with people, you know. Alright. I'm going to run this and a couple more missions. If we can find some... Haven't done this search mission on Volcano yet. I'm not sure how well that's going to go. I won't mind trying to do the snow one as well. I think I've done that on beta. I would like to try and do it on alpha. We'll run through these. I don't think we're going to do any brutes today because I just don't... I might be able to. Right, I just don't think I've got the creatures at the moment. So we'll do these and then I would like to go to the volcano and see if I can grab some Magmasaur eggs. With the hope of finding a basilisk. But yeah, I just much more enjoy streaming. It very much depends on your style, though. I always did, I went probably overboard with editing on the videos. So I could have, you know, 3 hours of footage and I'd be editing it for 3 days, you know, or 4 days, or a week. Just, you know, trying to get it super perfect. Needlessly so, but... And I know that was a terrible sentence. Yeah. So I always went quite overboard. Some creators, it's more the, you know, you play for an hour, you upload a half-hour video. Some it's not even that, you know, they play for an hour and they upload an hour. With minimal editing, just add a logo at the start. I don't want cloth. Cloth can go. So it very much depends on your style. If you're someone who does a lot of editing, then streaming will probably save you time. If you don't do a lot of editing, well, streaming is going to be a lot less time for you. No, other way, a lot more time. You get what I'm saying, either way. It's all down to the person. Shield away, got a good metal shield there. Yeah. The interaction's the fun part for me. I don't mind making videos, but editing can be a bit tedious at times. If you know, you get stuck on it a bit, can't decide what to do. Let's grab pike. Okay, I don't want to be too long this time, otherwise I'm... Actually, no, wait. Change my mind. We're bringing Monty with us. Yeah. What's right for one person isn't going to be right for the other. So, is that how far we went? Because the mission started in the east, right? Is that how far that went?
Teleport ready.
I used to do 3 hours and edit it into 30 minutes. Now you just do 30 to 45 minutes and less chops.
Here we go.
I feel like I can never get anything done in 30 minutes.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Maybe that's just it. You're still here, are you? Alpha. Here he comes. Just forget about me.
All right. Fancy
Go.
a scavenger hunt?
They do indeed fancy a scavenger hunt. Got one. Mount, come on. I think we've got the same points as last time. No, I'm going backwards, okay.
That's the stuff.
3,
But we need
fourth one is
heaps
over
more.
here. That was not how I meant to jump. Okay, I wanted to do some challenge runs at some point. Modded stuff, yeah, I don't tend to play with a lot of mods. That'll make a big difference. Like, especially if you've got things like teleporter mods, so you can just get to where you're going, or anything for, like, say, dino searches. So, you know,
Yeah, that's the stuff.
you have, say you have an episode where you're like, well, I'm going to hunt for a giga today. And then, yeah, you instantly know where the giga is and you can go out and cut all of that stuff out. Oh, it's there. I can see that. But I don't tend to play with a lot of mods, so it's yeah, it's a bit different. But I want to do some challenge playthroughs at some point. The
Good on ya.
first one I'd ever thought of when I was going to do one was Nomad style. Like, no building allowed on the ground. That was the idea. No building anywhere that's on the ground. So, you know, I'd have to get like a racer, and I'd have to, you know, you can't get tranquilizers without a mortar and pestle, which has to be put on something. So I'd have to put that on a creature. But you could tame a horse, but the horse saddle needs smithy. Yeah, things like that. And I thought that could be quite interesting to try and do. And then I realised that probably 90% of the gameplay would just be slowly walking a parasaur across the map. And if I did it in video formats, most of the videos would end up very similar. So with that one, like, I thought, well, sort of more like a 100 days style video would do well well, do better for that, because then you can cut out all the really boring bits. Maybe it would work okay as a stream? Don't know. Okay, it's really hard to know, but I think some things just don't work in certain formats.
Stuff. But we need heaps more.
What if you use a beaver RG saddle? That was it, yeah. Raptor King, hello, welcome. But that was basically it. I realised that, okay, to get Tranks, I need a smithy, which means it has to be built on something. Or I need to use an RG saddle, or a beaver saddle. Because the RG saddle can be made in your inventory and it functions as a smithy. The Parasaur would obviously be the first place I could build on, because this was before they added carts. I was thinking of doing this. So I'd have to build on a racer saddle. That needs a smithy, so I'd have to get an RG before I could get a racer, which means I need to knock out the RG without Tranks. And I can't build traps, obviously, because I'm not allowed to build on the ground. I thought, yeah, that could be interesting. But it was just trying to find a format for it. I don't think it would have worked in episodic videos. I think it'd be too repetitive. At least in the way that I would end up editing it together, I think it would be. Maybe I'm just not good at editing.
Time's up, survivor.
Damn!
I figured you were more of a hunter than a gatherer.
Wow, okay, I didn't see how close to the end I was there, but I didn't think I was doing that badly, time-wise. I really didn't think I was doing that badly time-wise. Maybe I need a faster creature, like a Roo, maybe? Maybe a Roo could do it? I'm going to give it another go.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, I mean, now they've added babies for RGs, that changes things a lot, you know? It really does. There's still a couple of challenges I'd like to do, but again, I feel like I'm going to have to do them in a single longer video.
Teleport now.
Overall, though, I personally just enjoy streaming more.
It's confirmed. Teleport
I don't
complete.
love editing. But personality-wise, I really struggle with like releasing. Not unpolished is the wrong word, but if I edit a video and then feel like I'm not happy with the edit, you know, I'll spend a week on it or more because I'm just not happy with the way I put it together, you know. The phrase I've always been told is, perfect is the enemy of good, because you're so like focused on trying to get it perfect that you know, instead of just accepting good enough and releasing good enough. So I can't say like, oh, I'll dial back on, you know, I'll just do less editing. Because I hate the editing part. I can't do that, it's just not in my nature. So I both enjoy streaming because of the interactive aspects. Makes it more fun for me. And I hate editing. So streaming is a no-brainer for me. Okay. You've only got 2.5 minutes. Oh jeez. Yeah, I think I might need the Roo. I did have that one last time in the water that it took me a
That's the
while to
stuff.
find.
But we need heaps more.
There it is. Same one again. Gong! Thank you very much for the membership. That's really nice. Again, you guys, you don't have to do this. It is, you know, it is there as an option, but absolutely nobody has to. I do really, really appreciate it when you do, though. Because, literally, because you don't have to. So, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
I'm just very bad at saying thank you, because I don't know what to say beyond just repeating the words thank you. But it does make me... It's a real sort of boost to my day to know that people are enjoying things enough to want to do that. Hello, Dragon Angel. Yeah, trank BPs. I'd still have to make the narcotics though, wouldn't I? And there's no narcotic BP. It was an idea. I don't know if I'll ever do it. I liked the idea at the time. We'll see. I've got another challenge I want to do first, which is a bit probably more my style. There's one. Gotta go fast. 1 minute 44. Oh no. No! No, that's just rude. You can't do that. Put it on a rock that I can't climb. In here? Is it in here? It's not in here. Yeah. I feel like I can constantly hear them. If any of you have done this mission, or these type of missions, I feel like it always sort of doubles back with you. Like it says, oh, the next one's over here, go this way. And then you go that way, and it's like, now turn around and go back to where you just came from. Yeah. I wasn't sure about joining this Monarchy season originally. I thought sort of, you know... I love, say, I love chatting with people, I love the interaction, but I'm one of those people who, in a larger crowd, I tend to go a bit quiet. I'm not like full introvert, but I'm, you know, as you can tell, but I am still introverted a bit. So I wasn't sure about joining, because I thought there was going to be loads of big events, and I'm going to end up just not saying anything. But I'm very glad I did. I've met some really nice people.
Let's get some more of those.
Some new friends, new connections. Creators I never knew about. And it's just always a lot more fun with other people on the server. This is Genesis Part 1.
Exactly. That's what I call right proper gathering.
Okay. That was completely different to last time. We got so... like, I had 2 minutes left on the clock. So much better. And what did we get? Another bog hunt alpha has given me chitin, ghillie, gliders. Something tells me a glider suit isn't really going to look right. with my whole character outfits. Actually, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I've never used a glide suit, so... Oh, is it like the Sonoma crops? Don't hold shift. That's going to take some getting used to. I'm always holding shift. Damn. So yeah, 2 glide suits. I can be Sky Pirate. Again, having never used them, I didn't realise they lost durability for flying. I thought you would have to be attacked. So, there we go. Shouldn't have messed around with that. You're always outside the circle, but you did your best with the battle, with interacting. Yeah, it's... Like, I mean, the battle, I know I was still talking quite a lot, because I was very... It was very energetic. You know, there was a lot going on. It was extremely fun, so I was just constantly laughing. Normally in a group past about like 5 or 6 people, I start not talking a lot. That was... yeah. But that was really good fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I think glide suit with a Cosmo is a really good combination from what I've seen other people doing. So I might have to try that. But that was some good loot. That was some really, really good loot. So much so, in fact, I might have to run that one again. Wait, why did I dismount? That's what it was. Let's just quickly burrow home. Drop that off. Do that another time. So, these hunt missions, though, are looking quite good. If they're all like that, that should be loads of stuff. I mean, the chitin armor is something we didn't have yet, and that's good quality chitin as well. Oh, I need to put that on my hopper. This is the burrow buck. It is part of the Fantastic Tames bundle. So, yeah, it's a paid creature, which I'm not really a fan of. It's the only Fantastic Tame that I bought that wasn't part of a bigger pack. So like the Lost Colony ones I've got. I feel like all the Fantastic Tames are a bit on the strong side, honestly. I'm not a fan. I mean, this is literally just a tech teleporter on a creature. It is really good. Very useful.
Preparing to teleport.
I kind of feel like I shouldn't be using them for the missions, because obviously this was designed for Survival Evolved, which didn't have these tames. I would like to complete it properly. You know, I always feel like Ark's a bit too easy sometimes. Obviously you still have death loops, but generally I don't feel like it's a particularly hard
Teleporting always
game.
makes me a bit dizzy.
But having things like this definitely makes it easier. And this map was designed in ASE, so these missions were designed to be completed with a different set of creatures. So sometimes I think about not using these things. Like I was saying with the Luna one, you know, should I use a Cosmo or not? It's meant to be completed without, or not meant to be completed, designed to be completed without them. So, yeah. Where was the start? Over here. You're waiting for carcass to grow. I do really like the Karka. I never really liked the Giga. Not due to abilities, it's nothing to do with, you know, the Karka is better. It's just looks. The Karka looks so much nicer.
Let's get to gathering.
Go, go, go! I want to fully check out the loot pool for this mission now. Now we've seen that, that's really good. Sometimes, you know, like you don't get everything. There might be some other stuff in there that I didn't receive. Maybe there's some other like really good loot.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
I need to know. Yeah, the Giga TLC is going to be an interesting one. I'm glad that it sounds like the Theory isn't getting a complete overhaul. The Theory is kind of like, it's an ugly model, but... Oh god, that was close. The Theory is an ugly model, but I also feel like changing it will just feel weird. So I was really worried after it won a TLC vote that it was like it just needed a bit of a visual touch-up, like maybe making the model more high definition, or you know, improving the textures or something. And I was really worried that after the Irania got a total overhaul, that they'd be thinking like, well, we can't do, you know, we can't do a tiny touch-up on the Theory. It needs something more. And they kind of like bow to pressure. But thankfully, it looks like they haven't done too much with it. And I think the same with the Giga. It's a very basic creature, you know. It bites harder than other things. That's it. But sometimes that's enough. I mean, look at the Rex. You know,
Yeah,
all that does is bite hard, and people still love the Rex. So yeah, the Giga just, for me, it just really needs a visual overhaul. It is a very ugly model. But I really hope they don't do much with the actual abilities. A different taming method might be nice. They're always very hit and miss with the taming methods. Some are incredibly convoluted, some are like actually really fun. Yeah, it doesn't need any gameplay tweaks really. I know people say the Karka is better. I think it depends on what you're doing with it. Like OSDs, yeah, obviously the Karka is the better of those two. But just for like general fighting, I think not needing a build-up probably helps. Where the heck is this one? So there.
Exactly what we're looking for.
You always hated the Giga due to the clunkiness of the movement. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat a bit. I'm so focused on trying to go fast. I'm falling behind. from Australia, so you're about to lay down, but have a good time. I hope the best to everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Do with a bit more myself, actually. The ferry jump. The only indication we have ferry having a jump is that the dossier has a drawing of it, kind of like dropping down on someone from above. You know, Wolverine style. So, you know, it wouldn't be the first time we've had something drawn that, you know, wasn't there.
Let's get some more of those.
It doesn't feel like a creature that should be able to jump to me. It really doesn't. Way too big. But that doesn't mean it won't. Okay, done. Gilly kiting glider suit again. So that's pretty much confirmed. Couldn't be anything else in there. What did I miss in chat? You think with the Giga and Theory, you think Wildcard are trying not to overdo it with him so people still want to use the paleo versions? You think it's due to the paleo versions? Hmm. Modded stuff's always a bit of a... It's always very awkward when it comes to these situations. It really is. Because, yeah, if it ends up too similar to a mod, people are just going to go, "You stole it!" I'm turning this phone off, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's always going to be that kind of thing. You know, you stole it, you can't do that. Wow, I got 2 teleporters here. I didn't know there was 2 exits to this place. Meh. You have other things like when we got the creature votes for additions to new maps, or to new additions to maps, I should say. Like there would always be, say, someone would suggest like the Serato, and this was before Serato became an official creature. Someone would suggest the Serato, and you'd see a string of comments saying stuff like, you know, "We don't need that. We have it in Arc Editions." And bear in mind, this was before ASA was released, so it was before we knew we were getting cross-platform modding. So console players didn't have access to it. The other one is that if it's an official creature, then it means it can be used in other mods. So like the overhauls, you know, Primal Fear and Docs and things like that, could use the Serato if it was added as an official creature. They couldn't use it when it was a modded one. But everyone would always say, "We don't need this creature, you know, there's no point voting for this because we have a perfectly good mod." But the other thing is, maybe the official one will be different. Maybe it will be better. Maybe it will be worse. Maybe it's just different and it just does a different thing. You don't know. But sometimes with mods, people get a bit, I think, a bit blind. They treat it too much like it is official content. But if a modder uses something from official, nobody is ever going to bat an eye. But if official makes something that's anywhere even close to a mod, like the Fasola swimming through sand, You know, that was heavily criticised for being like the Concavinator. Concavinator, sorry. And yet, swimming through sand isn't a new idea. It's not like the mod invented that, so... Yeah, you get very, very weird with some of these things. Am I going to be warm enough? I think I'll be okay. Arctic Center.
Teleport ready.
But yeah, avoiding trying to clash with a paleo mod is definitely an odd one. I could completely see it happening, yeah. Especially as I think Up From the Depths works with Wildcard, and like he does the trailers for them, so they wouldn't want to upset him by having conflict with his mod.
Here we go.
But yeah, there's going to be so many other mods out there already that also do things similar. But just because they're not as popular mods, nobody will ever realise that there's a similarity with the new creatures. It's a really tricky one to navigate. Because if that's a good idea as well, you know, well, you should want it. Have I fallen in a hole that I can't get out of? No, there we go. Anyway, this is all me just rambling on a topic we don't really need to worry about. It does, as you say, look like the Theory isn't getting a major overhaul. I'm very glad about. It's already one of the most used creatures. It doesn't need a helping hand. There's the cave. Back in ASE, being a console player, you dreamt of playing with Kruger's Architect's creatures, and when he announced they were coming to official, you were excited and happy. So, there was one... Lost Island is my favourite map. So, I did want to submit a creature of my own. You know, I did want to submit something with votes, but I was going to do it on Lost Island because that's my favourite map. It's the one I wanted to put a creature on. Oh god, I forgot about the bears. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. I forgot this was in the cave. I thought it was... No. Yeah, I wanted to submit for Lost Island, which was obviously going to be one of the last maps that would have a vote. In fact, now it is the last map to have a vote, because Fjord has been moved forwards. So I wanted to submit a creature for that, and it was going to take a really long time. It meant I had a lot of time to polish my idea and everything.
Let's get some more of those.
And I talked to a few other people about my idea, and they all went, oh no, you can't submit that one. Why not? Well, Garuga's doing that one. It's like, but, so? My idea is completely different to his. It shares the name, nothing else, you know? And they're like, yeah, but, you know, nobody will vote for it because, you know, Garuga's got one. That is a big fish! And I was like, oh, yeah, that's really annoying because I like my idea and I want to submit it. I'm gonna leave this and clear the cave. I can't do this with filled with bears. There's a pulse raid. Did I miss the pulse raid? Did I miss the pulse raid while I was rambling? So, or is it an incoming, not yet happened pulse raid? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, bears hurt. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I was happy with my idea that I had. And I wanted to do that. But it felt like I couldn't because a mod existed which did something completely different, but with the same creature name. And then, of course, it was announced that Arc Editions is coming to official, and even though the creature that I wanted to submit isn't in, like, it's not made yet, part of their coming to official was it will be made eventually, and it's so the one that I wanted to submit, I can't anymore. Even though the creature vote for Lost Island will probably take place before the official version is made, which is really, like, really irritating. I didn't really have any other ideas for what I wanted to submit, so anyway, sorry, yes, we were mid train of thought. I wanted to get that out before I got too distracted. Pulse, thank you very much for the raid, if you're still there. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just running missions today, and then we're going to look for some mission Tames, because I am really far behind on good Tames. I don't have anything that's alpha capable. I'm barely beta capable. So yeah, we're running through, and I'm making a note of which mission gives what loot, so I know which ones I need to focus on and trying to, like, build up for. Yeah, other than that, I don't know what to say. My name's Freyn. I'm from the north of England. I'm at Yorkshire specifically, so yeah, I'm Captain Fat Dog's neck of the woods. And yes, I'm playing with Monarky Bloodtide this season.
Let's get to gathering.
Having a lot of fun so far. Really glad I signed up for it. I don't get to see Pulse too much though, unfortunately, due to time zones. Always sort of catch the tail end of his streams when I wake up. I have been a bit tempted by one of those super thylers you've got in the market though. I'm trying to play without spending hexagons, but it's very tempting. Well, I hope we've all had a good day with Pulse. He was doing missions before as well when I checked in. You're guessing it is the Suchimimus. Is that Suchimimus? Suchimimus? I think it should be Suki, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't. There was actually two creatures I wanted to submit, but I only had ideas for one of them. And annoyingly, both of them have ones he's got planned. So it didn't even matter if I shifted to the other idea, it was still not going to be one that I could do.
That's the stuff. But we need heat.
There's a glow. Sorry, I'm very bad with raids. I never know what to say. Beyond thank you and welcome. Do I introduce myself? Do I you know, pause everything and start chatting? That is another big salmon. What the heck? 2.4. I need a fishing rod.
Exactly what we're looking for.
I also need to not drown. I forgot. The low oxygen consumption is only in the ocean biome. Thankful to Pulse, he did daily arc stream since the last Monarchy season. Really? Every day since last season? Jeez. Dedication. No, I need breaks, me. Wait, did I not grab that? Did I?
That's the stuff.
I picked up
But
fiber
we need
instead.
heaps
Great.
more.
Yeah, no, I need breaks. You know, need days off. That's insane. You want Sashiosaurus? Oh, I don't know how to say that one. I've never seen that name before. Susia, Sakia, Sakaya. The only dinosaur from your area. It sounds like it should be a water dino. Don't have much time for this region.
Let's find more.
Spent it all just getting here. No, I can't afford to be stuck on a rock. Come on. Unless I can't afford to go for a swim.
Exactly what we're looking for. The clock's running out.
Yeah, that's a long way away. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Oh no. Well, that sucks. That was a lot of distance just lost. Yeah, that's too high for me to jump up then. Theropod related to T-Rex. Okay. I've gone a complete wrong way here, I think. No, stop sliding me down the mountain. I've only got 2 minutes left for this section. And I haven't even got, like, I'm a kilometre away still. This is ridiculous. You should have got the gas bags out. Would have been there by now. Maybe brought the roux. I'm not sure I can make this. No, not down the mountain. Ah. It's gonna be like 500 UTs between me and my objective, isn't there? Where am I looking? Oh, right there.
Exactly
Okay,
what we're
one. Boom. Boom, right. No! Bad pig! I hear it. "12 seconds, and I've got to get in one more. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, that's a start.
No, that is just not enough time, man. Ugh.
Oh, it was harder than it looked, huh?
It took us so long getting around that mountain. You heard Uti? No. No Uti's here, Lucy. No Uti's here. Thing is, they aren't always in the same place as well. So I'm tempted to drop a teleporter, but yeah. They're not always here. Tell you what, I'm going to burrow out. I've got 3 teleporters in this area, so let's go over there and we'll demolish some of those. Don't need 3. 11 Ornithomimus. Gameplay inspiration from Chocobos. I thought I said chocolate at first. Where was my other tunnel? There should be another one around here. Unfortunately, I can't see them on the map unless I'm going into a tunnel. So where did I leave it? Where did I burrow out? Is that it? Make a new one. Have a look. It should be up the hill, apparently. I don't remember. Ah, it's there. I don't remember coming this far up the hill. Auto destruction in 2 minutes. Okay. Well, let's get to that one. And we'll head back to the cave and we'll do this again. I generally don't play with a lot of modded creatures. I always find them a bit power creep. There are some really good ones out there, and even the ones that I don't like are still usually very high quality. Like the model and animation work is always really, really good across the board. They generally don't have a lot of bugs. I think they're all very well made. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of power creep, so I tried to avoid them. It's not a knock on the mod creators in any way. Bunny just can't jump high enough. And it's not just mods that are power creeping as well. Wildcard is power creeping like crazy lately. I think the biggest thing you'd like to see from the remaining creature votes for other maps would be a new Ceratopsian, like Pentaceratops or Strachosaurus or the Nanuxsaurus. There was 2 Ceratopsians in the Valguero vote. Well, in the Valguero top 10, I should say. I'm sure there was more in the votes itself. And there was also one in the top 10 for Aberration. So, like, there is popularity to ceratopsians. It's certainly there. But yeah, it'll be a mix that people tend to want very strong creatures. If you look at, you know, the history of the vote results, they're always very strong. Even Shasta, which obviously nobody uses, I think could have been very strong. It had the potential on paper to be very strong. So people do tend to want those. And I don't think any of the ceratopsians were particularly like crazy OP or anything that was suggested. And I think as well, and this is part of the issue I was again having with my potential suggestion, was there are other very similar dinosaurs to the one that I was going to suggest, but they have a much less well-known name, and a lot of people don't, you know, they're not going to look through the actual submission post because there are so many. Nobody's going to look through all the submissions. They're just going to scroll down the list, and if they see a name they recognize, they'll check it out. And a lot of those ceratopsians aren't going to be very well known. Okay, how clear are we? Wolves, you need to go. Okay. I think I saw a bear over there, that needs to go. It's not necessarily a problem, but the Ceratops shares a sort of traits with my one of my favourite dino groups, which is the Ankylosaurs. In that they are like the biggest real life one of their family. So I think the trike is the biggest ceratopsian, right? I think, which I mean is quite a coincidence given it was the first ceratops found. And the Anky is the biggest of the Ankylosaurs. So if you add more of them to the game, logic suggests they should be smaller and a bit like weaker than the ones we already have. But the ones we already have for both of those are really low level. The Anky's saddle is like mid-30s, the trike is like late teens. So yeah, I mean, Arclaw kind of solves that problem because you can just say, well, you know, whoever designed the Diablo Ceratops or the Loki Ceratops or whatever, you know, they made it bigger than the trike because it's just favoritism, you know? Yeah. You can do that. But as a bit of a paleo nerd, it still feels weird to have them be for the largest of the species to be like one of the smaller and weaker ones. But obviously they went for the iconic ones first when they were looking at which ones to add. Really, we should have had, like, you know, a sort of high-level Anky and high-level... Well, the Anky and trike should be high-level, like, boss potential Tames.
Let's find more.
And then have some of the smaller, weaker cousins down as the early game stuff. Again, not a problem, just something I find kind of amusing. Whenever you see a suggestion for like late game Triceratops, it's always a much smaller species. As I said, I'm a nerd. Not ashamed.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
What's with all the salmon today, though, eh? All these little pools of water, massive salmon. Where are they when I want to do fishing, huh? Not everyone knows, Lucy. One day you'll accept that you're a
Good on ya.
nerd too.
Let's find more.
One day. Why is a herd of Brontos losing to a Rex? Oh god, could you imagine if, like, things were sort of adjusted towards a more realistic level? Brontos would be utterly terrifying to run into. You had to guess, by the way, I did tame new bunnies. They're not great levels, but after yesterday's was kind of deleted from my pocket, I didn't have much choice. Please don't scare my bunny. Wait. There's apparently another glowy thing nearby. Over here. That UT in the water is not particularly well placed.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
And my stealth isn't going to help with it either. Because you can still get Fear Rod while invisible. Come on. Hop. Where's the swamp? It's in the water.
The clock's running out.
I know! But you put these things in really dumb places. Okay. Can I use the teleporter without cancelling the mission? Please say yes. I should have tested this at the start. I can! Pay to win! Look at that, last time barely had any time left when I got here. This time, loads of it. Pay to win. But at least it's not like pay to win in terms of damage and killing power, so it's a lot more tolerable than some of the other ones. It's not going to get compared to the Pyromane, is it? Oh, I can barely... No, I can't move at all. Bunny, come closer!
G'day, survivor.
What did I
Ready for
get?
adventure?
Saddles. So that is Frozone Alpha has given me Paris a saddle. Is that Sarko? Yep, Sarko. We've got Saber. We've got Terrorbird. We've got Dunkley. Beelzebufo. And Aranio. Lots of Aranio saddles. I would have much rather had a bunch of Ascendant Frog saddles than any of the rest, but that's the one I got the least of. Interesting though, that is the same set of saddles, I'm pretty sure, that I got from the beta? At the very least I had a, I got an Aranio, Saber, Parasaur and Dunkley from the beta. I would have thought the alpha would give me different ones. Right, where's that teleporter I put down? I should really mark my teleporters, I keep losing them. We are using adjusted loot tables, yeah. There it is. That's why I want to go through and check them all. Well, not all of them. The ones I can do, I'm checking. I need to know like what saddles are available to me, what armor, gear, etc., and then I know which missions I need to farm. And I can maybe get a rough idea of what Tames to go for. We're still looking for suggestions on that front, but if anyone has ideas for good mission or boss Tames for this map. I'm currently breeding Thylers. They're not great Thylers. I need to tame some more mammoths. I want to try and get a basilisk or two today, if I can. The dolphin race, still we have no loot on because it's so easy to do. We were just not doing the dolphin race. So if we do that, we get 1 salt. Yeah, golems will need to wait until I've got kibble, which means I need to wait until I've got honey. So I do want to get a bee today. Next level cap takes us to 70. So we can get golem saddle for Solar, I think, which isn't on this map. Thery and Gigantoraptor. Honestly, I can't remember as many as I should be able to here. Karkinos. Bronto. I really am struggling to recognise some of these saddles. I've probably got a better idea just from memory. There's pig. Megatherium. Thyla. Carno. Bear. That's the Megalodon. Racer platform saddle. Baryonyx? It's not just the boss, obviously. We still need to do the missions. We're at 68. 68 missions done. I haven't done any of the water ones yet. Well, I've done hide and seek beta. I could probably do hide and seek alpha, actually. That should be doable. It helps if I bring my Tide Pup, though. Yeah, so I'm looking for sort of, you know, big tames that can really, really punch for us. Because we've got a lot of alpha brutes to kill. And they're going to hurt. Obviously bleed is the, you know, bleed is going to be king for those, hence the Thylas. But we also, like, there's been talk about the fact that, you know, with the amount of missions we need, we're probably not going to be able to do anything more than Gamma Master Controller. But I need to start breeding stuff for Master Controller. Moda is obviously a stop along the way. I've got water tames, I just haven't managed to breed them yet. I spent this morning trying to just build an underwater box to breed in, and I'm so tired of Megalodons. We can bring them to missions, I don't think we can bring them to the boss fights. But for like the brute missions, the Thylas, you know, I mean, it's going to be that, or it's going to be Carnos or Aloes, and obviously the Thylas are the best bleed. Helps if I track the mission. We're going to do... I think this could be a really rough one, to be honest. I'm not sure I'll get it done in the time. But let's have a look at the underwater seeking mission. The main problem is the one in the air pockets, because some of them are quite high up and I can't reach them. Yeah, right now I'm concentrating on Tames for missions. The boss fight is still on my mind. I still need to get stuff for it at some point. But the priority is stuff for the missions, hence the Basilisk. That I wanted to get. Maybe try and get some good Magnusaurs, because they could really help with, you know, the volcano missions, not dying to lava or fireballs. Still haven't managed to do extraction. We tried that one yesterday, that was rough. That's my Tide Pup. Alpha, let's go. It's got the weirdest animations as this thing.
Let's get to gathering.
Like, for the brutes, the main thing is just going to be, I think, doing them as a group with other people. But I don't want to ask others to come along while I have no useful tames of my own. Like, hey guys, anyone want to join up for Alpha? Yeah, I'm providing nothing. You're doing all the work. I still need to get an octopus as well, actually. What level's the octopus saddle? Anyone know? No, 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 no. Really? Really? Whirlpool on top of my objective. Yeah, extraction is the Magnusor egg one. It's more the amount of stuff you get swarmed by while trying to do the checkpoints. Oh, come on. There we go, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Let's get some more of those.
That could have been swimming away. $65, okay. I know lots of people have got them at the moment for the ability to produce dyes. Hence why, you know, some days you wake up and find your shipyard is pink. But obviously we can't use them for combat yet. And they recently got a massive buff to their damage. I guess people weren't happy that the brand new Tame was kind of pathetic.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
One glowy green hand, where am I going? Right. Damn, this is taking me a very long way. Pass. Hey, big boy. Yeah, 70% is a huge difference. Speaking of octopus, I think one just zipped past me there. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, there's two actually.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's the stuff. Can I get on my mount, please? Can you get your glowy business out of my face? Oh, it's there. Bye. Now for the problematic one. Did Tide Pups even drain stamina? Okay, they do, just really slowly. Any high up ones I need to do? Doesn't look like it. Might regret this. Okay, there might be one higher up one that I need to do. I just fell past.
Good on ya.
You
Let's find more.
that way. Kind of. I was gonna say I kind of half expected these terrariums to be full of creatures. That's a Helicoprion. It's not what I was thinking, you know. I was thinking land creatures. Like, you know, parasaurs and stuff. Not dead sharks. How the heck do I get to this? At least I've got 4 minutes. Definitely should have brought a crossbow. Please be on the ground. Good job. Dead Meg. What is with these rocks?
That's the stuff.
Is it up high? I think it's up high. Or higher, at least. That dead donkey as well? What's going on? Another Helicoprion? Why is
Good on ya.
half
Let's
the
find more.
underwater biome apparently in the air pocket? Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Now, there was no Tusos when I was looking for one to tame. What do you think the chances are that there's one here when I'm trying to do a mission? You know, eat my tide pup.
Let's get some more of those.
I mean, you say you can't take Tusos into the Moda fight, so it's probably not worth me trying to get a breed pair. Although they might be good for some of the brute missions, I suppose. I tend to think of like unridden Tusos as just getting swarmed by Megs. Almost there. Gone past it. Okay.
Done. Good.
Could you come here, please? I'm a bit overweight. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go up first. Right. Do anything. What do we get? Oh, good Anki BP. Wait, what's this mission called? This is hide and sink. Hide and sink alpha. Gave me Enki. Is that another spider? That's probably where I got the other one from. Calico. Good donkey saddles. Gas bags. Mammoth. That'll replace the saddle I lost the other day. Capro. Racer. Saber. Stego. Right. That's good. Very good. What I really want is BPs. We did get the Anki BP. Am I doing an Anki? I mean, they're going to be awful for getting high scores on the missions, aren't they? With their speed. But am I doing an Anki boss fight again? Seeing it's the only saddle BP I seem to have. I can't jump out because the storm is just glitching on the surface. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so I've done 7 missions. Yeah, we can't get a helicopter on for a while because we need the ratfish treats. I think that's next week. I think it might be the week after. Although, it is called ratfish treat, isn't it? But there's... Oh. I swear it's called ratfish treat, the food. Or is it not an engram? Am I mixing it up with something else? What's the thing we need to tame the Helicoprion? New hazard suit next week. Jump pads is the one I'm most looking forward to be honest. Or maybe an elevator so I can get up and down in my base. We're one short of Spino. I think that's Spino, isn't it? You don't think it's an engram? Okay, well then where do we make it? Because I don't think I've got access to make it right now. I'll check when we get back. I thought it was an engram. I thought that was sort of how it was level locked. It is little ratfish treats. Okay. I'll check the cooking pot when we get back then. I thought it was an engram because like most of the Arc Edition stuff is level locked in some way. Like you can't feed it until a certain level. The Deinosuchus, you know, I think you've got to be level 70 to actually physically feed. But I was thinking if it's not something that's available yet... Oh, sorry, if it is something that's available yet, people would already have them. And as far as I'm aware, nobody has been out and tamed a Helicoprion. So there has to be something that's preventing us from getting it. I thought it was the food. I thought it was the food. Okay. Yeah, you don't have good jumping out of water, do you? These waves, man. I need to get my shipyard. Come on. Go. I'll dock the boat in a bit. For now, let's get all these saddles out. So I might run that one a bit later on. See if I can get a good mammoth BP out of it. Wiki says level 91. Well, let's just double check the... Is it maybe a cooker, not a cooking pot? Like, you can only do it in the industrial. We've got sushi. Glass chowder, mushroom brew, cactus broth, enlightenment, focal chili, Freya curry, sushi, battle tartars, shadow steak, mind wipe, enduro, Kalian, energy brew. Ah, it's under kibble. That's it, we could make that. Is it maybe a level 91 saddle? Yeah, it's a 91 saddle. But we can tame that. We do need honey first, though. And I have been saying I need to get a bee today. I did specifically put a basilisk in the thumbnail, because that's the creature I was most planning on getting today. You know, main quest issues, as always. But we are finding increasingly that we need honey for more and more things, so... I don't want to go, you know, using the market to buy honey from Rasclark. I know he's been practicing his sales pitches. You know, we've got to resist. I haven't decided if using the market counts against my my no hexagons challenge. So yeah, you know, yeah. What do I do? What do I do? Because there's some good stuff on the market. Pulse has got some really good dialers on there. Gong, I haven't decided. I don't know. Because I like the idea of trading. I like the idea of trading. But obviously I have to spend hexagons to do it, and it's like, does that count? I usually also, though, despite liking trading, I also like, you know, trying to accomplish things on my own. I don't just want to breeze through it because I've just bought everything. Because you can get hexagons from missions so easy. If I just went out and spammed missions and then bought all the tames I need. You know, that's, like, I'll never need to tame anything again. I do like, you know, I like taming. It's part of Ark. So, yeah, it's a choice. But here we have some baby sheep for 1 hexagon. There's a juvenile megalosaurus, level 5, from Ninja Killer. We've got some penguins. Again, that megalosaurus, it's level 5, but it's only 1 hexagon. We've got some juvenile otters from Ninja Killer. There's a level 75 dire bear there. Ninja Killer's selling a lot. Trikes. How much stuff you selling, man? Jeez. Check Rex. Okay, Rex. We have 3. All from Nani. I don't think I've ever even run into Nani. Baby Tech Rexes. Level 234. 41 health, 46 damage. 48 health, 40 damage. And 41 health, 46 damage. So we've got that. Like, I will, if we're getting towards the end of the season, and I'm still not looking like I'm going to be able to do bosses, I'll definitely pick some stuff up the market then. But in the meantime, I'm trying to still do, like, the taming myself. Unfortunately, I'm not having much luck with breeding, so I can't sell anything. We've got vultures from Brucey. We've got Meermelon, sorry, with baby Theory. Vultures. So many. Juvenile horse from Pansy Fam. Badger with a Therry. Again, people I've just not run into. This would be Raz Clark selling honey. Fishing rods, because it doesn't decay if you put it on a fishing rod. So 420 hex per piece of honey. From the store, wigs and honey. Jeez, he's selling a lot. Jerboa, what else we got in here? 129 direwolf. What's the most expensive thing? An evolved tide pup from Apteryx with 52 health, 51 weight, and 51 stam. Damn! If you remember when I first went to tame a tide pup, well, not went to, when I first tamed a tide pup when I was trying to get the sulfur, that was outside Apteryx's base. They've clearly made good use of the amount of tide pups that spawn outside their base. Hello, Jim. We've got an X-Uti for 7,500 from Ice Blaze. 41 health, 33 damage. Hang on, hang on.
Just browsing?
Oh, they're not out at the moment. Okay. I've got 44 damage is my highest and 41 health. So they're not like wow stats, but I think, you know, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
I take it Hyper took down his 99,000 stone pick then. Ice is also selling cryos. Penny is selling Paleoctopus. We've got Baby Mammoth in there with 50 melee from Dragonheart. Ooh, I've got a 50 weight one. I think my melee's 47. So really what I need is more health. But I mean, they could be a good mix, could those mammoths? That'll give me 46 health, 50 weight, 50 damage. That'd be a solid mammoth. And then there's Pulse's Thylas, which I think mine are 28 health, but like 22 or something damage. So he's got a lot more damage on his. Yeah. Hyper selling some good Cosmos. Anglerfish, Baby Megs. That's Penny again. Damn, Penny has been a breeding machine this season, clearly. Day one, they already had like 12 Pyros breeding up. So... And then they've got Megs. In fact, can we search from... Can we search by person? If I type in any. Yeah, so they're selling anglers. What have we got? A pike, torch, some clubs, hatchets. Baby pyromanes for 1,000 hex. Low level pyros though. Acros. They're selling some level 202 acros. Parrots. Horse. Gas bags. 39 oxys. Good for gas bags, yeah. Diabear. They've just been breeding everything. Damn. 53 damage on the Meg, though. Ooh, it is tempting. My own Megs aren't bad, but 53 damage is a lot.
Huh. Just browsing?
What have my Megs got currently? I haven't gone on like a mad Meg taming spree. I've got one in here, which is low level. I think they're all in here. Yeah. 48 on the damage. 50 on the health. So a little lower. Still pretty solid. Not had too much luck on the Ziffs. And yeah, my thighs are 28, okay. Well, wolves are probably my best thing. Have I got any unleveled wolves in there? Alright. We'll take a break from missions. And I'm going to go to the bog and see if I can get myself a bee. Because we really need honey. More and more stuff I'm finding I need honey for. So... there's going to be bloodstalkers, isn't there? I'm going to need some parachutes. Don't want that issue again. Can you be pulled off a bloodstalker by another bloodstalker? Because I've got a level 15 I could take out. If that's immune to wild ones. You know, if I can be immune to the wilds, I could use that to go get honey. We could also... How much have I got? Only 3 cactus broth. Oh, I'll take it all. We'll get some flowers. And I think 50 should probably do it. We shouldn't need more than that. Couple of parachutes, cactus broth. I'm gonna take a crossbow. And I'm going to go look for a bee. Wait. I know what I forgot. If I'm going bee hunting... Oh, I've had a Ferox baby as well. Yes! Yep. Ferox babies! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. That is now 8 times I've bred those 2 Ferox and it still refuses to take the health stat. The very first breed gave me it and then that one died and I've not had it again since. 8 times. It's the only stat that isn't transferred over. All the rest are there. It just refuses to take the health. Yeah. I'm hoping I won't need 12, to be honest.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I'm going to... My cactus broth. It probably won't help because I'm on a gas bags. Also, I went up there to go get a bloody tide pup and then got distracted by the Ferox. And I didn't pick up the tide pup. That's the whole reason I'm here. Right, you. Let's evolve you to the good one. That looks exactly the same. Honestly, not sure there's any stats worth pumping in this, but whatever. Let's go. So I'm going to get a bee, and then we're going basilisk taming. I will do the basilisk taming today.
Teleport ready.
I've lost a full minute off my cactus broth. Quick, in and out, get a bee. What could go wrong? Oh no. Jim, you were planning on basilisk taming as well today, weren't you? If you manage to find like a 150, and then when I get there there's only 10s left,
Here we go.
there's going to be a lot of glaring in your direction.
Looks confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. So I have no idea where bees can spawn other than on these trees. I don't know how high up. And I'm a bit preoccupied watching out for bloodstalkers. Lucy, at one point I remember you saying there was platforms you could build on. I assume it's these then. Which I didn't even know were here because I couldn't see them from the ground. These trees are massive. You want to get even a low level just to say there's more to you than dying. Well, don't die in the process then, Jim. Otherwise it'll be a bit counterproductive. Okay. We can use photo mode to like have a look around the tree, but the render distance is a lot shorter than the photo mode distance. So this could backfire, you know, scan a tree and go, there's nothing there. And it turns out it just hadn't rendered. So I need to be careful not to photo mode too far. It's not looking very bee-like. I think we can call this branch at least empty. How high do we think up they can spawn? I'm not touching anything. I just pressed jump briefly. I feel like all the biomes have got low gravity. Okay. I'm going to call this tree a no. Let's go north, I think. So to this tree. There's some water wells on them as well. It's quite a big platform, to be honest. Like, I was thinking, you know, a fairly small thing, like tree plat. I mean, tree plats aren't too small, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's like a full base size, easy. With a nice yard and space for breeding. Keep an eye out. If anybody sees a beehive, yell, and I'll get the wrong tree for 5 minutes due to delay. Just gonna spiral down. Kind of just getting up there with no tames. Oh god, yeah. I mean, we didn't have climbing picks. We didn't have, you know, until last week. Oh no, technically you can ride a gas bag without a saddle, can't you? So we could have used that from week 1. But yeah, we had no climbing picks, no grapples. There's no flyers. So, yeah, it would have been gas bags or bust, I guess. Well, Cosmo. Cosmo, the solution to everything. Oh, what's that over there? Why doesn't my base render in from so far away? I see the stalker. 55. No point, like, pre-aggroing it, is there? Falling. Cactus broth, don't fail me now. Do I remember you tried to get a bee as well, Jim Mills? I know Vino's gone for one. I know Pulse has got one. I know Raz has got one. I feel like someone else... I for some reason got it in my head it was you. I'm hoping that reason is because it was, and not that I'm crazy. You haven't wanted to be. Okay, it must be someone else then. It seemed like something you do, you know. Let's go to the most dangerous part of the bog biome repeatedly to try and get a bee. It would explain your death count as well, you know. You spend all your time trying to get a bee, getting blood stalked and falling out of trees. It'll be perfect. Okay, that's the roof. So which tree next? I think it's this one. Oh dear, we missed. Going down. Two stalkers on that branch. And my cactus broth just wore out, so that's not good timing. Yep. Crap. Unhand me. Can my camera stop spinning around so I can hit? Thank you. Oh crap, I didn't put parachutes on my bar. That was a foolish choice. Let's just solve that. I know it's not much, but I did learn from last time. See where that second one was, though. Where was Stalker number 2? Oh, that's just evil, that is. It's hidden in the waterfall. I get a shot from over here. Let's move on to the branch so I'm not wobbling. Goodbye. Right, back to the bees. I'm hoping they're like going to be on the side where there's a branch and not just like here, you know? That'd be kind of mean. So whose is this? Who's been doing this? That's Vino. Well, that was the one that grabbed me. I didn't see because I just, you know, shot it ASAP. I didn't check its level. I thought about spyglassing it when I was down like, on the ground, but then the second one grabbed me. Okay, I think this is maximum branch I can reach now, right? Honestly, I just couldn't be bothered making blood packs for the Bloodstalkers. I got my level 15 and that was it. If you could do it off your hotbar, or like while you were on a mount or something, I think I'd be more inclined to try. But having to stand there and press E constantly on like in my inventory is just beehive, beehive. But yeah, having to stand there and do that is just annoying. I'm not interested in doing that. Okay, I have found a beehive. So, ASE, I always used to use flame arrows. Right? That was my go-to. Flame arrows are really good at just one shot destroys the beehive. Never had to deal with getting swarmed. It wouldn't be aggroed when it popped out. That was by far my best method. This, I don't... I could go home and make some. I do have sulfur. We do have flame arrows. Propellant. Yeah, I could go make one. Of course, silly me put the burrow buck away, so I can't just build a teleporter and get back easily. Should I do that? I found one, I've got a marker down, it's on the right branch. I'm going to teleport back.
Teleport ready.
Med stand not yet, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, 60. So next week. But if you could put the extraction syringe on your hotbar and just like, you know, use it while you're riding around, then I would have, yeah, made a lot more blood packs. But standing in my base going it just, I got so tired of doing it after like 50, you know. I didn't want to do any more. Alright. I suppose there's always the hexagon store. I think you can buy propellant. I could have done it there. But no. I want my flame arrows. And probably a ghillie suit as well, wouldn't it? I don't think I've got bug repellent, but I might be able to make some. I did use it with the type-ups for a little bit. But anytime I remembered to make more, it had gone off. Like, the stack was just decreasing so fast. I think the time I tamed one, I got up to like 75, and that's the most blood packs I ever had. I mean, as you say, it does two birds with one stone on the type-ups. It would have been a very sensible time to do it. So I have tamed a lot of type-ups. I had to tame 5 the other day for a milestone, so I've tamed quite a few of them. No! So close! So close. Right. So I want propellant. I might already have propellant actually. I can check the cargo ledger. I not have propellant. I thought I had some from a. Maybe it's on the boat. Maybe it's on the boat. I don't need a lot, you know, just like. I mean, really, in theory, just one. Force of habit landing on the shipyard instead of the ship. Come on. Yes! Didn't need to make any. And then the only other thing is, do I build something to stop the bee from, like, going anywhere when it breaks out? Doesn't have to be much. Just like to stop it going off the edge of the branch, basically. That's all I'm thinking. Stuck in my boat. Yeah. Bug repellent. It's not made in the cooking pot, it's made in the mortar and pestle. Ah, come on, I've got pelt. I know I've got pelt. Pelt. Just in case I find more bees, I'll bring extra. Okay. Gilly. Quality shouldn't matter, so let's just bring the worst stuff I've got. Chest of boots. Wait, do I not have ghillie boots? Or chests? What? I swear I've got a full suit of ghillie. Oh, you just scrolled down, I didn't notice. That's my bad, guys. My bad. There we are. Right, full suit of ghillie. It'll never suspect a thing. And lastly, I need... Oh, I've got a pile of thatch that I didn't intend to make. That'll do. Right, cool. I think they should do. Famous last words. Og. Northeast. I'm just gonna go pee quickly while it teleports me. Back in a second.
Teleport activated. Here we are, right on target.
I literally sat down as I fell asleep. You know, as soon as I hit the teleport button, I thought, is this a bad idea? Hurry up and kill me! Stupid snake. Literally, the moment I teleported, it was just like, yeah, this feels like a bad idea. You know? But I can't remember the last time I teleported and got attacked after porting in, and I was like, well, yeah, I'll be on top of the gas packs, so I'll be fine.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
But yeah, that's what I get. I just wanted to save time, you know. I needed to go to the bathroom, and I needed to teleport. So the teleport takes, 30 seconds to kick in. Why not? Why not go to the bathroom while I do it?
Here
I
we
thought
go.
I'd be stood on the gas bags when I got back.
Here we are, right on target.
Excuse you, level 20 Titanoboa. You broke my ghillie that I just brought over for that. No, sorry, Tide Pup. Didn't mean you to. And of course it was the gas bags that I came over with, not the wolf, so there was nothing to defend me as well. Oh dear. There's literally nothing else nearby though. I'm just the one problem thing. Any other creature would have been fine. Well, I'm down my ghillie hat. I think I'm just going to try it anyway, to be honest. I think I'm just going to try it anyway. Although the fact it's suddenly lagging is not helpful. Oh, did a raptor run past me as well? Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough then. Broke my ghillie before I even got near the bee. That's it's so difficult. It's like we've been saying with things like the Eurypterid, you know, when I was in the water. The most annoying thing is just how long it takes to kill you, you know. If I'd spawned, oh, not spawned in, if I sat down and seen myself die, it'd be, oh no! But instead I sat down and saw myself fall asleep. I was just trying to, like, you know, rush to the keyboard. I wanted to get on the gas bag so that when I fell asleep I'd be on top of it. But I just didn't manage to turn around and press E in time. A second would have made the difference. Ah well. It's all good fun. Bumping into this tree is less fun because it means I don't have enough gas. There we go. Do 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 do. Looks like my beehive's still there. Good, 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 good. Please have a bee in it. When dino wipes happen, they don't always remove the hive, you know. Why is there a swarm? That's not cool. Okay, I don't want to build it too close, because then I won't be able to press the feed button. We're just going to do this. That's all I want. Just to stop the bee going anywhere else. Bee taming is always either the simplest thing in the world or the most aggravating when it doesn't go where you want it to. Or it sees you and aggroes. Oh no. Does it ever stop raining in the bog? I didn't think about that part. The rain on this map doesn't provide you with water, so I wasn't expecting it to put the fire out. I'll try a second one just in case it wasn't the rain. No? plan ruined. What was I doing? 600 damage each? Yeah, I don't think I've got the bits to make a roof. I'm gonna have to go down and get some, aren't I? I also don't know if a roof will actually help. It is really going well. It really is. It's got 3,000 health. I need 6 shots, to be honest, to break it. So, worst happens, I use 6 more flame arrows. But we'll try do it without. I'll get a second one made just in case. This hive, I mean they'll be different, but mine is 7482.7 high up. We are on a very high branch. Really high up. Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't stop raining in the bog. Worst happens, I'll just pike it with the... Like, I hope the tide puck keeps getting rid of the annoying bees. But we'll try this. Which means I can pick up this one, actually, isn't it? And... I can't pick up that one. Do we think that's going to do it? One more flame arrow attempt. And then I'll just see how much I can do with the regular arrows and stuff. Nope, it's just going out instantly. Okay, no fire it is. $73, that's not going to do much. Okay. So up, bees. One of the nice things about doing it the flame arrow way is, like, when it pops out, it's not aggroed to you, so I might still finish it with a 4th flame arrow. But it's just because it burns down, so it doesn't treat you as the aggressor, it's the fire. Could also just finish it with a normal arrow shot. I think that should be low enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, 56 health. Wait for the bees to die. This could go perfect. Or it could be a bee slowly falling to the ground. There's no in between. It's not like it's going to float over here and then I'll feed it. It's just going to go dip. Ah. Leave my thatch alone, stupid bees. How have you not died yet? excuse you. I've never known the drones to last so long. It's not spawning new ones, is it? No, they're just refusing to die. I'm pretty sure if it spawns the queen now while the drones are out, it will be counting as aggroed on me. So just gonna get a bit further away. Maybe get this glitch.
Yeah, that's it. That glitch is fixed. Pity it was hard to reach. This biome is such a dismal place to get around in. You humans must be used to life in the swamp, yeah? After all, that's where you come from. The Fertile Crescent was a swamp before the first humans drained it for agriculture. Makes me wonder whether you survivors are planning to drain this swamp too.
Couldn't hurt. Okay. Let's give this a try then. He is out. You didn't go into my not trap. Where are you going? That's the... Yeah. That's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Where are you going? No, 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 don't be aggroed. I've got bug repellent on. No aggro. Bad bee. Bad bee. I hate them. I hate them. No, taming bee. Right. Damn you, fat dog! I think he's done it on purpose. He's in the chat watching and like, this will be an amazing idea. I'll restart the server now. Oh god, it's buff. Isn't doing right now, is it? We can always find another bee, I guess. Come on, follow the gas bags. Follow the lovely gas bags, man. No? Okay then. I found one, Rebel. It's not going well. It's just going up. Despite my best attempts to contain it. Every other bee I've ever tamed goes down. So I didn't really build above it much. I just built around the sides. Hello, fat dog. See, I knew he was in this chat. Stream sniping me. He saw the bee and he thought, excellent. The worst possible time for Freyn. Haha. I knew it. I knew it. Twist, I can't even see it now. I might, yeah. You might as well just do it. It's gonna... It's being a dick. It's being a dick to me. Is this bee? There it is. Like, even with rare flowers, it's not following me. It just keeps flying up. Well, I know that now. Next time, I will build a bigger roof and some stairs. Yeah, I think we just call this bee lost. I was hoping I could maybe fly up underneath it and press E really quickly, but it's yeah, it's just not doing it. Just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. I knew that was too easy to find. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be a new one on the same branch. Why haven't you made a bee trap, Cap? Why no bee trap? I've got 300 seconds, but the bee's like all the way up there now. I think there is actually something just with the gravity in these biomes. I noticed it mostly in Volcano. Like with the gas bags, if I just hang on, let me turn the overlay on. If I just tap, like that is going way higher than a normal gas bag's jump does. Especially, say, Volcano's the worst for it, but I've noticed I'm having a lot more problems just getting it to come down. That was normal. Yeah. I feel like there's lower gravity, and that would explain the bee not falling to the ground. It's suspicious. That's true, Rebel. It might be going for the wrong one. It might go for the wrong one. But yeah, every other map I've ever tamed a bee on, as soon as you break the hive, it drops, like, it just goes down to the floor. And then I sprint over and you know, press E, job done. Season 6 on the community server, I did 3 hours of spamming rare flowers. I went through like 800, pulling one across the ocean from redwoods back to the snow. That one didn't fly off, it followed the rare flower. This one, even with rare flowers, kept going up. Yeah. These bees do not behave. But I know now I need more. I need to like completely box it in. The weirdest bee trapping I can think of. Maybe like a long, thin thatch corridor or something. I can sit at one end. My coordinates, roughly 7482.7. Let's check Wikily. B. Zoom out. What did I say? 74. 82.7. Yeah, that about matches. There's one at 73.7, 82.4. So yeah. And my marker's not directly on the B, it's on this branch. So the coordinates match. It is on Wikily. Well then, that would have been a better time to go to the bathroom had I known this was coming. What do I do while I wait? Put water tanks around it. Have a look at the mods. Ark Legends Collection Pyro Worm. Also called a dragon. That's is that Game of Thrones dragon skin again? Is there just a free model of the Game of Thrones dragon out there somewhere? Although it looks different in that one. That is very clearly Game of Thrones. That looks different. Yeah, it's on fire. Okay. Water chambers from Iphias. I didn't know he made mods. I guess this is basically what we've just got in Tides of Fortune, isn't it? Just with a more simplistic skin to it. If I watch the full-length Super trailer, Super trailer? It doesn't say when the mods were made. Oh no, it does. Date released 20th. So yeah, this is made after Tides of Fortune came out. Supercephalic horn. 8 minutes. I have not. I have not. It's a very long trailer. Supercephalosaurus moronada. Why does it have a chimney? I haven't tried with the one we got. Obviously, we can't make it yet, so I haven't built one. The only thing I did was go into single player and spawn an Archelon in it. Eight-minute trailer, jeez. That's a gun? No. It's clearly an exhaust. Look at it. That's an exhaust. If ever I've seen an exhaust. Crusades, I see you, not just in my chat, but I see you in basically every single chat I've watched during Monarchy. Also, chat, every stream I've watched in Monarchy this past week. And you are always just being incredibly negative. So, yeah. Maybe just stop. You know, just maybe you need to go outside. The rest of us are here having fun instead of coming here to complain. And I'm not going to let you bring us down. Trailer's worth it. Go on. Premium upgrade. Free to download. Premium upgrade. What else we got? Tribal combat saddles. That baryonyx one there. So we've got saber. How's it gonna bite anything? There's like it sticks out in front of its jaws. Carno. Is that a reskinned Carno as well? The Carno itself looks different. It is a baryonyx skin, yeah. Yeah, the dev kit is pretty big these days. It really is. They have made efforts to make it smaller, like you can now uninstall the maps if you don't want them, and you can do it with low resolution textures. But it's still big. It's just smaller than it would have been before. I think it was over 1 terabyte like a couple of maps ago. So many mods, 679 pages, 10 per page, so we've got 6,800 mods. Damn. So many of them are dragons. Here's another one. Oh no. No. I'm sorry, Cyrus, but I don't like that. That looks like a weird cross between a normal, like, Ark-style dragon and the, I can't remember what it's called, the Dragantopia ones. No, I'm not a fan of that one. Cyrus does good work, but that's a miss for me. Visually, at least, I have no idea what its abilities are like. Looks better in game. It was inspired by Night Fury. Yeah, so you can tell. Same with the Dragantopia ones. You can tell they're, inspired by How to Train Your Dragon. I just don't think that look works in, like, it doesn't look right in Ark. Looks like a bearded dragon. I don't think it looks like a beardy. No. It's something about it's both the rounded sort of snout and the eyes, I think. I think the eyes are a big part of it. with both that and the Dragontopia ones. Hmm. I don't know. They just don't sit right for me. I don't know what it is. Like it looks better there, but I think that's yeah, with the jaw open, that looks more snake-like actually. In a way, does that jaw shape? You need to see these things in motion to really appreciate them. His Draculos has immersive flight where your camera chambers in the turns. Oh, I'll say he does. Cyrus has done great, great work before. The mods of his I've tried in the past have all been really good. It's just that it's that style. Like I like How to Train Your Dragon. I do. I've watched the films. I've enjoyed them, but it doesn't fit with Arc for me. Is the server back up? It's not the only thing that doesn't fit with Arc, obviously. Think about, the amount of player skins we've got with the hell, even the the official ones, like the Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I don't fit in Arc for me. That they look out of place. More so than that does. Yeah. Hello, Gondor. Yeah, you can tell it's trying to bridge that gap, which is not an easy task. But you can tell he's trying. Why do I say the servers twice? Well, hopefully though, we're gonna have another B when we come back. And this one will go better. I'm still blaming Fat Dog. It's definitely him. I don't know what he did. Some sort of admin trickery. Tell you what, I'm just going to grab a quick refresh of my drink while I wait for this server. Okay. Server up yet? Come on. I need to get this bee done so we can go and look for basilisks. Still no server. But they're putting PvP events back up. I'm obviously not going to join in today because we have plans for today. But soon, perhaps. New creatures available to take into the PvP. Cosmo, oh dear. Oh no, that's going to result in a lot of very awkward crown placements. Oh no. Direwolves. What else is on this list that's interesting? Palovia. Oh. The Burrowbuck. Gas bags. Zifactinus. What? Okay. No bee. Cap stole a bee from me. You all saw it. It was perfectly fine before the reboots. There was definitely a bee there. Absolutely 100%. Hadn't gone anywhere. Now though, we just had a dino wipe from the restart, which means they probably haven't spawned in again yet, so it's going to take me a while to find one, I imagine. I can probably check every tree and not find any. There you go again, Gondor, taking someone else's side. Bees? Bees? Any bees? Come on. Not seeing a bee. I am seeing that I'm running out of gas though. And I missed my landing there. Ugh. I have not seen Primal. Right. I don't know what the best way to search this is. To go up and down each tree individually. Right, you know, check for bees, move on to the next tree, check for bees. Or do we just like check all the really high branches? Like, I'm wondering if the bees all spawn at similar heights. It has a very scary Bronto. Outside of Jurassic Park, the dinosaur movie that always sort of stuck in my mind the most was, well, okay, outside of Jurassic Park and The Land Before Time, which, you know, classic. But it was, Land That Time Forgot. It's like a really old film. So the dinosaurs they had, it was, well, it was more of just a big Dimetrodon. It just got like a lizard and strapped a sail to its back. Oh, you got the really old ones with like the stop motion Rexes and stuff. Back when they were always depicted more like walking like Godzilla. A tail dragging on the floor. But it's mostly just because they're the ones like I remember being on like daytime TV as a kid. So, saw a lot of old and terrible films. My kingdom for a bee. A well-behaved bee does what I want it to do. Let's go to a new tree. Right, well, server shut down in 300 seconds. But we just had server shut down. I think I've heard of Primitive War. Also, why is my gas bags not gassing? What? Oh, I'm out of stamina. That would explain. It's like, I've got so much gas, why won't it let me use it? I always forget stamina's a thing with the gas bags. There's no point me looking for a bee then, is there? Because even if I find one, it's going to be gone in 5 minutes' time. Unless I've got like 4 minutes to try and tame one. Like to locate one, break the hive, and try and shove a flower in it. Let's get some quick resources here. I wonder why we've got a second restart though. Oh god, that's an Elder Claw. That's a level 20 Elder Claw. I didn't realise he spawned up high. Okay. Too heavy for gas bags, I guess. Never mind. How many have I got now? 6. Let's make another 3 walls. Maybe a couple little ladders. Okay, so shut down, and yeah, I've already used all my delay, things to do during shutdown. We've been to the bathroom, we've got food, got drink. What do we do for for the next 20 minutes? I'm gonna see. Didn't even say anything, you just said have to restart again. Wow. So secretive. This fat dog man. Trying to install Bjarnheim on a Nitrado server is poorly. Oh. Back to the mod list. Arctol. Oh, I could do Arctol, yeah. Let me just have a look. You could do Arctol. I haven't done it in ages. When they first made that website, I did it, I was doing it quite often, but I found that it was repeating the same things most days, which, I mean, fair enough. They have limited data to go on, especially for the pictures. There was also usually bugs with, like, Guess the Dino, where it would say it was a carnivore, and I'm like, well, that's an omnivore, that doesn't count. And it would go, no, that's the real creature. Let me just sort this out. Okay. I think that, I'm not sure if that's centered, but whatever. Let's do some Arctol. Arctol Infinite? No. Okay, guess the dino. Enter dino name. Now I used to have, what's the good starting guess I had? I used to have like a really, one that I would guess every time at the start, and it always eliminated a big bunch because it had like very unique. No, not that. I've got to guess a dino like species. Let's just start with. What should we start with? Come on. What are dinosaurs in Ark? I can't remember. Let's go with the Argentavis. Groups new. I don't remember there being a group before. But it is not a flyer. It is not tameable. Thing is, I would not have listed the Argentavis as carrion feeder. I know it has abilities that consume, it eats a body and it gets health back. But when you are raising it, you feed it meat. But yeah, non-tameable, released after 2015. It never used to have the little arrow. It used to just give you a yes or no on the year. So, like, it would be better to go for something like now with the arrow. I could have gone for like aberration, and then that would cut it in half. But it's not a bird. It's not tameable. It's not territorial. And it was released after the island. Non-tameable dino after the island. Deathworm. So it's scorched. A non-tameable scorched carnivore. That's not fantasy. No, it doesn't have to be scorched. It's just released 2016. The island added stuff in 2016 as well, I think. It's not aerial, it's not terrestrial, so it has to be an ocean creature. A non-tameable ocean creature. Eurypterid? Problem is, if it's not tameable, I don't know if it's carnivore or not, because, like, what does it eat? I have never had to feed one. Also weird that fantasy and birds are classed as groups. I thought you'd have, like, like fantasy, non-fantasy, or, like, birds, fish, etc. You can tame the Leo, though, so it can't be a Leopleurodon. I don't know what year most of these things were added. I know what map they come from. I don't know when they were added because I wasn't around then. So where's my where's my tick? Come on, I'm right. Come on, I'm right. What gives? This is a problem I used to have. Like, I would go through, I'd get everything green, and it would still say I haven't got it right. And eventually I'd just say I give up, and then it would name the exact thing that I'd named. And it's like, but so it wasn't counting my right answer. But yeah, that's it's an aggressive aquatic invertebrate that you can't tame. What other options are there? Because the ammonite's not it's an invertebrate. It's not aggressive though, I wouldn't think. And wouldn't call it a carnivore, but that's the only other thing I can think of. Right? I cannot think of anything else that could be. And Nidaria would class as invertebrates, yeah. Go on, we'll try Nidaria. Okay, yeah, it's a Nidaria, yeah. There we go. But that's just mean. It's just mean. I was correct, damn it. I've never thought of the Nidaria as carnivorous because, it doesn't eat your body at any point. You can't do that. Make them unique. Okay. Guess the egg. Baryonyx? Nope. Brown with white spots. I can't say I've ever paid much attention to the eggs. It's not Argy. Argy's blue. I'm trying. What's brown? What's a brown egg? It's not you, Tyrannus. Your immediate thought was mush chops. I didn't think mush chops were spotted. Simple kibble, so it's not mush chops because mush chops is superior, I think. I don't think it's Anki. No. I'm using a lot of guesses quite quickly here. Like once I pass guess 3, that's it. I don't care anymore. It's taken too long. Brown with like it's gonna be something like no. It's a dinosaur. I mean, I still would have gone with Baryonyx, but that's the wrong kibble type. Dinosaur, simple kibble. Is it going to be like some sort of shoulder pets? Trike? Is Trike brown? How many brown eggs are there? It's not Trike. We get the first letter in, one more failure. What other simple kibble dinos are there? Like, a lot of them I haven't bred in so long, I have no idea what colour their eggs would be. Like, is it Dillo? No, they'd be basic kibble, surely. I think Parasaur is basic. Dodo should be basic. So it's a step up from them. I think Parasaur's. I think Parasaur goes for basic. It begins with a C. And it's not Carbonemys, and it's a dinosaur, so it begins with a C. Is it Carno? No? What else begins with a C, damn it? What are the dinosaurs? It's not Cerato. What else begins with a C? Carl. Good old Carl the egg layer. Carrot. Okay, yes, carrot also begins with a C. Where dinosaurs. What dinosaurs begin with a C? Compy. Is Compy simple kibble? Surely not. Oh my god, really? Compy's as simple? I would have thought they'd be basic. Because it's based on egg size, right? And compies can't have a big egg. They're like the smallest creatures in the game. Okay, saddle. Ooh. It never used to be blurry, it just used to give you the outline, and I used to be a lot better at it. What's the... Bear in mind we're on the ASE version here, so we can eliminate a few things out. Oh. Complicated. No. No, Rebel, no. You should feel bad. Don't think it's a PT. I think a PT saddle faces the other direction. I just think it's a bit thinner. I think Capro's goes the other direction. You think Para? I used to know these things. Like the old Arctol I was really good at. And now I'm terrible. I'm gonna guess PT. It's not PT. I was fairly certain it was wrong, but I just wanted to eliminate it. It looks like it's something fairly thin. I don't think it's a Barry. I don't think it's an Equus. I mean, it could be. I'll try it. This is a joint effort. And he's an Equus. Really? I don't think the Equus sent it out so far. I thought it cut off about there. Well, there you go. Yeah, I thought the Equus saddle wasn't quite so long. Because that was one of my first thoughts, and then I eliminated it based on, no, it's too long. But it's a group effort. These aren't my scores, except for getting the Eurypterid, and then I failed to get any further. Okay, sound. Well, it's big. It's big because it's got the stompy going with it, but it's not a Rex. It's ASE, so there won't be a Serato. So you're on version ASE. No Serato. Uti? Utis do stomp a lot while they roar. It's not the courage roar. It could be the fear one. I'm normally too busy, going, why are you running into a rock to listen to the roar of the fear? I also feel like it's maybe got more bass to it as the fear one, but I'll try Uti. Oh, it is Uti. Well done. I always thought that Uti was a deeper sound. Apparently, I'm really bad at Arc. Okay, location. Well, it's in the snow. Oh, this is different. You used to just get a picture, and you couldn't move anywhere. It was just a picture. I don't think that's the island. Damn. Okay. So last time I played Arctol, there was like the pictures you had about 10, and you just rotated between those 10. So. Could it be Rag? And the Murder Snow, maybe? I think there's such an extreme delay at this point on stream, by the way, because you guys are still guessing, and I've been looking at this picture for the past 3 minutes. It's meant to be like 5 seconds, is the at max. I've got it on low latency, so it should be probably more like 2. but I'm gonna go with Rag, and I'm gonna make a guess at there. Nope, wrong map. Okay. If it's Crystal or Genesis, I have no clue. I've never played those on ASE. We know it's not Scorched. I'm pretty sure it's not Valguero. It's could be Extinction, but I don't think so. You guys have a look at that. I'm just gonna check the server. No, server's still down. Not Rag. It's not Aberration. It's not pretty sure it's not Lost Island. It could be Fjorda. You thinking Val? I don't think it is Val. I don't remember any like. It's very high up, judging by the sky, which is why I was thinking the top of a mountain on Rag. It shouldn't be Fjorda, or we'd be seeing the tree in the background. So we can eliminate Fjorda. We can eliminate Rag. Pretty sure we can eliminate the island. We can definitely eliminate Aberration. I don't think it's Extinction. I don't think it's Gen 1. Problem is, some of these, I've only really played the ASA version. Like, the center isn't that snowy. You think it's a bit like the slope up to the blue overlook on Val? Val's got a mountain all the way around the edge of the map, though, so like anywhere we are, there should be mountain in the background. We're high up. There's a white drop nearby. See that beam there? White drop. I mean, we'll get to the point where I just try every map. We will get to that point. Just try every map. I've never played Crystal Isles, but it doesn't look particularly crystally. I guess it could be Lost Island. Island mountain with Giga Spawn. Oh, okay, yeah. Well done, Lucy. Well done. I didn't think that looked like the island at all. I didn't remember any, like, really narrow passageways. Lucy's played this too much. That's infinite. That's craft. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, what else we got? Explorer. Guess the location of the picture on the map. The closer you guess, the more points you earn. 5 rounds. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Where are we going? It's on a map. It's underground. So it's Aberration, right? Nah. Confirmed guess. It was apparently out. No, wait, it was Extinction in the Sunken Forest. No! Next round. I was on the complete wrong map. I'm terrible, man. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. Close. I used to be good at Arctel, damn it. I used to be able to taunt Lucy with my excellent sound guessing. That's gotta be Gen 1, right? That's Gen 1. But where? Where on Gen 1? Let's go there. Ah, close-ish. Okay, that's Gen 2. I know because of the structure in the background. I've never played Gen 2. I'm assuming it's on the non-pink side. It's near water. I'm going to guess at there. Totally off. That's also got to be Gen 2, right? So, fortunately we have time here, and with the delay, there's clearly no way you guys are going to see this in time to help. So I'm just going to make a guess again. There. Wrong map. Okay. Dino Rush. 1 minute to guess as many dinos as you can. Okay. Stego. Megacal. No, that one. Megalodon. Gas bags. Arca. Is that Raptor? Velo. Deathworm. Rock Elemental. Reaper. These are easy. Bee. Piranha. It's a wyvern. Crystal. Hesper. Oh, come on! What the hell was that? What was that? How am I meant to guess that? That's ridiculous. Okay, we're joining server. We're joining server. I can turn that off now. But yeah, clearly I have got a lot worse at Arctor. I used to be able to get the saddle and the sound in almost always on one guess. But that was terrible. I did okay on the guess a dino. Nothing else. Right, back to the bee hunt. Yeah, there is clearly quite a delay. It shouldn't be. I don't know if like a refresh will fix the delay. But it's meant to be only like a couple of seconds because I'm on low latency streaming. And yet we seem to be getting several minutes, judging by when you guys were guessing. Don't like that. It's another reason why I think I'd prefer to stream to Twitch, because Twitch always has much lower delay. Okay, next tree. We need big trees though, so that's the bad tree. We want this tree over here. Come on, up, up, up. You can make it. There we go. Here, bees. If this takes too long, I'll just go and for basilisks instead, because I'm just gonna get fed up. But oh, that's a big platform. Yeah, I'm really hoping we could get one today. Anytime there's an ad, you get left behind. Does it pause it when it plays ads? I mean, I can't decide if that's good or bad, because like on Twitch when there's an ad, you know, it always comes at the worst possible time. Always. You get an ad and you're like, no, you're like, they were just responding to my message. And then you can't say anything. You can't talk back. And you just get stuck. So I hate missing things on Twitch when there's an ad. But I'm not sure pausing is the good solution either. A lot of them spawn close to the ground. The one that I found was really high up, which is why I've been checking high. And I think all the ones I've seen other people get were quite high up as well. Certainly not ground level. Maybe I should go recheck the branch I was on up there. What do you reckon? I think the second restart was because Fat Dog decided to turn off bees. Just remove them from the spawn list. Well, this is the tree I was on before. Die by the ability to locate hives. That'd be cool. Or like, not necessarily, you know, pinpoint a hive, like give you a ping or something, but if it sort of, I don't know, like started just doing like a sniff animation or something, you know, when you're within a certain distance of a hive. So you still had to look. But you could use it to, you know, get you in the general ballpark. Like, doesn't find it for you, but gives you a rough idea. It wouldn't help for this, of course, because we're so high up. Like, I'm going to land on every branch and throw a bear out. When you say they spawn closer to the ground, are you meaning like inside the trunks, or like literally right at the ground, or are we just like on lower branches? Yeah. if you've ever played Dead by Daylight, there's a perk called Whispers, which is basically, yeah, when you're within a certain range of another player, it just lights up in the corner. That's the kind of thing I was thinking. Like, similar to the way that light pets detect high-level creatures. It doesn't tell you where it is. It's just, yeah, by the way, there's one nearby. Yeah, go look for it. Oh, I can't believe we found one and it got away. Curious what Vino was doing with this this tower. Need to watch my stamina. Green gems in the trees. Here, bee. Come on. I have no idea what the spawn rules are. Like, maybe they can spawn anywhere on the tree, or it's only near branches to give you a fighting chance. Maybe there's a hidden symbiotic relationship with the Bloodstalkers, and they always spawn together. I've come back around to this tree again. Same one. It's not intentional. Right, where am I? Down we go. Down back to this tree next to Vino's tower. Funnily enough, though, there's no more bees now than there was 2 minutes ago. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go. Let's make sure. Let's go for that one. And what? Apparently, 3 spawns around 81, 85. 81. 85. So we're going for the southernmost tree. I kind of feel we need the compass back. I know that in ASA they took out a couple of items because, we felt we don't need them anymore with the new tracking system and waypoints, but I still feel like I'd like a compass on my screen, and if I could do that by having the compass item, great. That'll do it for me. I also kind of wish we still had the tracking beacons, because you could put them on enemies, I think. So, you know, you find a good level aim or something, stick. Stick a marker on it. Come back when you got some gear. Hello, Mikey. How does the number 2 spot feel? I don't think it's going to last very long, but you know, it's nice. It's good luck. Now that PvP events are open again, though, I've got a feeling I'm getting overtaken pretty rapidly. At the very least, the gap to number 1 is going to widen. Yes, it's the tree. I think the radio's still in. I think. I need to. I keep forgetting, Mikey. I tried uploading the footage the other day, but it was, yeah, with my internet, it was just going to take so long. I had to cancel it and decided to do it overnight, and then I forgot 2 nights in a row. So I will remember, but I can't make any promises as to when. I will do my best. It's like try and remember tonight. But I did record it. It was good fun though. I really enjoyed that. I don't think I'm going to be winning next time, because I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of cannons fired at me very quick. You know, can't be allowed to win 2. It's all those people who didn't join in, you know, they deprived me of extra crowns. All those extra crowns I could have had if people weren't just going, no, I don't like ships. Or, I don't want to grind out 200 metal to make a new ship. Come on. They, you know, in a way, they stole crowns from me. I did go back through the footage and check though, and I got the killing hit on 7 of them. So, and it was almost 8, but Dragon Mama crashed at the last moment, so I stopped firing. But like, imagine how many people we could have got in there. It would have been absolute chaos. Like if that had been 20 people. Yeah, racing them honestly could be pretty good. Most of the races I feel in Ark, like the missions work for it because you're going at such a high speed that like it's really easy to lose control. But most races in Ark, you know, I mean, like you get people doing like a galley race or something, it's usually kind of hard to fall behind once you're already in the lead, because everyone's going at the exact same speed. With the ships, they're not that easy to keep it going like where you want it. So yeah, I think a race could honestly work with them. The sloops more so than the brigs. I think the slower you get, like the easier it becomes to control. I think a team battle could work really well though. I was really worried. I was saying it like during the fight. I was like, I think I had a better chance when it was a 1v1 tournament. No! A 1v1 tournament would have taken hours. But yeah, I really thought I had a better chance for the 1v1 tournament. You know, you just need to get unlucky. Oh, crap! That's a long way away. Well, that's not cool. Now my gas bags is in a tree. Stupid Bloodstalker. You're not allowed to pull me sideways. Yeah, my gas bags is up a tree now. But yeah, I was thinking, like, if it's 1v1, then it's okay. Because, I you know, it's a fair fight. There's no chance that I'm going to accidentally take a big hit from one person and then immediately just get smashed. Because as soon as you're low health, that's it. You know, you are the target. I was like, no, this is really bad. Not Tames in progress. Why did I change that? I want to. But yeah, it was good fun. It was really good fun. Oh, it's so far away. I think I was just over a branch as well, so it's not like he's even going to fall to the ground. How am I going to get my gas bags down? Damn you, Bloodstalker. Where was it? It's been so long since I've been grabbed, I kind of forgot about them. Right. I might have to teleport home and get another one. You're thinking about putting a box on multiple islands and give the coords to the players, and the first one back to the starting point with all the items in the boxes. Yeah, that's how it's normally, you know, checkpoints. You've just got to trust that people only take one thing from the checkpoint. I was trying to think there's another way you could do it. Like, I suppose you could have like a... You could put like a signpost or something down, and everyone, you know, when you reach the checkpoint, you have to like paint the signpost. You could do is like both change the color or paint an actual like, you know, paint a number on it or something. Because nobody's going to paint someone else's signpost and make it look like they've been there, but somebody might throw out all of the items that were in the box. You know, you can hinder someone else, but you're not going to help someone else, so... I'm trying to think of other ways you could do it. I'm never going to be able to get Monty down. Monty! Why? I should have had him on follow. Should have had him on follow. It's 200 meters up. Oh dear. Yeah, sleeping bag will be smart. Do I have hide for it? No. No, I do not. I haven't failed Monty. Monty's safe. Monty's just hanging out in a tree. I haven't failed Monty. I do have a climbing pick back at base. I don't think one climbing pick would get me up. I guess I'm doing a lot of harvesting. With my pike, because I don't have other tools with me. Also, all the structures I made are on Monty. So that's awkward. And there's always a high chance that I, like, start climbing up and get Bloodstalked again. Monty's not stuck. Monty can get down anytime he wants. He's just refusing to. I don't have to get all the way up though. I just have to get high enough to be able to whistle. So I just need a bunch of ladders. Maybe that's what Vito's random tower was. Maybe he was trying to get up to get back to his tame after being Bloodstalked. Can I see the Bloodstalker that grabbed me as well? If I can, I'll shoot it down now before it happens again. I think it was much higher up. Although it did pull me sideways, didn't it? Too far away, it's like 200 meters up. I have tried, but yeah, it's just way too high. I'm trying to travel light at the moment in case I end up, you know, losing all my good kit, and it's kind of not paying off. Not really. Yeah, it's just way too high. I think about 100 meters is the limit I've found to Spyglass Whistle. How high do we think that is? It's the other problem, you can't turn on a ladder, so I need more. I need more. My ladder to nowhere. And I'm just have to hope that the angle is close enough to be able to whistle it. How are you doing today, Poseidon? Yeah, can't use that while I'm on a ladder. Too far away. Doopy 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 doo. How am I doing? Well, we found a bee relatively quickly. But instead of doing what they do on every other map and dropping down after being, like, after having the hive killed, it went up. It just kept on going up and up and up and up and up towards the skybox. So, yeah. Didn't manage to get the bee that I did find. And then server reset. So even if I'd given it another go, it was gone. Done some missions, got some decent loot. Crossed a few more off the list. So that's going alright. Haven't managed to actually tame anything yet though, that's the problem. I want to get a bee so that we can get kibble. So that I can start, you know, getting some of the big boy tames. And then the plan was, as soon as I've got the bee, to go and start looking for a good basilisk. But I'm kind of stuck on the bee problem, so... Doopy doopy doo. Dee 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 dee. I'm gonna need so many ladders for this. Each ladder is 3 meters, so... Wait, I got a whistle. Yes, he's moving. Come on, Monty. Monty. Yes, that's it. To the edge. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Yes! Good boy, Monty. That's always a risk there, isn't it? The gas bags hits me on the way down and pushes me off the ladder. You'd rather buy a bee off someone. Well, there's a lot of honey sales tempted right now. I know Ross Clark has been trying to sell honey all week and it's not going particularly well for him. Okay, where was the stalker that... He just tried it again! Where even is it? I don't see it! It's like it's trying to grab me from the side. I'm pretty sure I was higher up than it when it grabbed me last time. Where is it? Especially as I've just put all those ladders onto Monty. Is it that one there? Yeah, he's staying on follow now. I think it's that one. Is there some way I can get a shot at it? Yeah, it's down there. Above me? The last one that grabbed me was to my side. So I'm thinking it's this one. I want to knock it down for safety so that it can't grab me again, but I think I might just leave it and just go away. But yeah, all my ladders are now on Monty. I shouldn't need them again, because he's on follow now. But it just feels like the perfect chance for him to, you know, get stuck again. Or get separated. It's the only stalker I can see. I think it has to be that one. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. Don't play hard to get. Which tree am I round to? I'm still on the one that you recommended, Rebel. Keep an eye out for stalkers. They lured me into a false sense of security by not grabbing me for the past hour. And then bam! Oh dear, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this tree has failed me. Didn't see no bees. And now I've run out of food. It's all spoiled. Is the right tree? Yes, it's the right tree I wanted to look at. There's got to be a bee out there somewhere. We've just had 2 dino wipes. There should have been respawning bees. Surely. Surely there's got to be a bee. I just don't know what the spawn rules are for them. I feel like I need to go into single player and do a dino search. When the spawn time is like, no, don't say that. Don't, no. The spawn time is really fast. There's bees everywhere. They're just champions of hide and seek. But there's really loads of them, you know? Hundreds. Bees everywhere. I mean, finding it's only half the battle. As I've discovered the hard way. If it goes on too much longer, I'm just going to give up on the bee and we'll go look for Basilisk, because at least I don't need the bee for that. It was the high kibble for golems is the main thing I wanted for. But we did find a few other things that we wanted. Honey as well. Like you don't have another bee, do you? Right? No bees? You wouldn't happen to have like several bees, a couple of spares that you don't want? Give to your old pal Freyn. Right. I see you, Stalker. I see you. An anomaly that I'm not allowed to take part in. Damn. No! No! Oh, there, Monty's on the ground. That means I have to go down as well. I was hoping to land on this leaf. Unfortunately, that means the Bloodstalker's now on the ground as well. Is it going to just immediately try and grab me when I land? What's it fighting? Such ugly things. It's the one on the ground. It's trying to pull me down. Really? Excuse me. Leave Monty alone. You can't be pulling me and attacking my gas bags at the same time. Remember when we got grabbed by one the other day and it like across the map and yeah, you get this kind of like drunk feel. I hated it. It was physically making me nauseous. I've only got one parachute left, so we have to hope that doesn't happen again. I don't think we get hide from them. Oh wait, hang on, I've got hide. I've got hide. Make a new parachute. There's some sleeping bags there. Sodding Bloodstalkers. At least the reeling's quite slow, you know, you get a chance to equip a crossbow and shoot back. Land on the mushroom, come on. Or don't. I'm saying I'm making the assumption that the bees are all just above branches. And they aren't just like randomly. Because that would make this so much worse. They could just be literally anywhere on a tree. Oh. Why can't it be like every other map where they just spawn on the ground now? Why are these bees insisting on sticking to the old formula, being in a tree? Well, did I just see fall there? Press J when I get snatched. I've unbound J a long time ago. But it's okay. Monty's already following me. Oh, I don't even think the beacon spawned there. Let me just check the map again. Can they spawn on this tree? Oh, they can. Okay, unexpected. I think the tree that I found my first one on is apparently the tree that has the most. Except for the 82, 85 one that you mentioned. What's that? 69, 76. Okay, let's go to there. This doesn't have like a spawn point, it's a spawn area, so I'm thinking maybe there might be some on the ground. It's a small tree. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check it out. Like, what's significant about this one? It gives it a container instead of a point.
G'day, survivor.
I don't see any though. Sometimes I wish we could just see how many were on the map. You know, not like tell me where they are, but just say like, yeah, there's 4 bees out there. Or, you know, there's 0 bees out there. That'd be really helpful to know. Like, it's just not worth trying, you know. Don't bother. Actually, go back to my original tree. That's why I was thinking maybe that one's got a container because it's the only one that can be loose, but I haven't seen any. Hot cold tracking system. I mean, no, it's not. I was gonna say next week we get the gene scanner so that we can just find them that way. We don't. We get that the week after. Okay, well, can't see a new hive on this branch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it quits on the bee for a bit. I'll try again later, but I want to get to doing the Magmasaur. Magmasaur eggs and Basilisk. I definitely want to get that done today. And I feel like it's going to be easier to find a good level Basilisk than it is to find a Tampy. Oh, you son of a... You just dropped me, didn't you? Didn't even have the common courtesy to reel me in. Why am I going all the way over here? Monty! Come on, Monty! For some reason I'm drifting. No. Actually, I probably shouldn't shoot it if it's not already aggroed. Don't cause it to. There's two there. I just keep forgetting about them because we don't see them for so long. I'm coming, Monty. Just very slowly. Can a parasol pick up? Why? Oh! I know what you mean. No, I've never tried that. I mean, we have nothing to get a parasaur up into the trees, but I guess I could tame one, uncryo it, and just keep throwing it out, and throw out, ping, put it away, throw out, ping. I don't know if they count as an enemy while they're in the hive. It's an idea, though. Does parasol level affect the range? Just wondering if we could get like a really low level. Telemonty, there we go. Right, well. So yeah, Magmasaurs. Basilisks. I would like to have my bunny, but I'm just gonna go straight there. East.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, I've never tried a parasaur on a hive before. That's a good question. I mean, I don't normally find them this hard to locate, you know.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on target.
Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Ugh, dirty pyramid. I can't even like force it into the lava to kill it, can I? Okay, I have a box here that I can put some gear in. So, you know, I'm less at risk of losing the good stuff. Should probably put the wolf away. Yeah, that's probably all I need. Oh no, wait, I need those gone. Not going to need those in here. All those. Oh, it's full. No. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay. I have a very low level Bloodstalker. I don't have a good feeling about this. I'm feeling like there's going to be an eruption, you know? It's going to wait for me to get really deep in, pick up an egg, and then be like, haha! Eruption time! There is definitely low grab inside the volcano, I swear. Okay, I'm going to put on a cactus broth. Don't know if it'll help, because I'm on a gas bags to begin with. Probably not when they've already seen me. I see one egg. It's got a very bright glow. Oh god, there's 3 nests here. I'm assuming they've all got double eggs in them. When you look at how bright that glow is, I think that's multiple. To be honest, I don't care about the level. If it's good, I'll keep it. If it's bad, it's going. Basilisk food. It's 20. I just need you to be a little bit closer. Go. Okay. It was just the one. See you, suckers. Even that one's aggroed. It aggroes them from so far away. And that one as well. Like every magmasaur in a 5-mile radius just got aggroed to that egg. Which is really annoying because, you know, I want to get another one. Let's put it in the gas bags. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Kind of needed the gas there. Use post 2 events in the event channel. I'll have a look. Are they ship events? I like the ships. Oh, who's this? On a bunny. Is it Jim? It is Jim. No, Jim, no. My eggs. Hey, this one's always a bit harder to get to because it's usually in the middle of the lava and there's just so many magmasaurs down here. Let's see if I can even see an egg. No eggs? No eggs in this area? Jeez. And yet when I was trying to mine element, there was like 5, 6 magmasaurs in this bit. It's so free right now. I should have brought my Anki. I could do so much mining. Sometimes there's a nest down. Why are you not lifting off? There we go. Sometimes there's one down there. Doesn't look like it. So all of them have spawned in this bit. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, magmasaur's on top of one of them now. Let's go to the far side then. Oh! Where did you come from? No! 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 What is that? Surprise Magmasaur in the face! What was that? Ow! Where's Jim then? Just drop from the ceiling and launch a nuke in front of me. Okay, well those eggs are thoroughly protected now then. Oh dear. Yeah, this is what I mean in the volcano. Anytime I even like touch the lift off button, I end up in the ceiling. Makes it very hard to run away during an eruption. That's how Monty died. Oh god. More. And lag. I'm just going to get out and reset all the aggro from that egg. I've got one more at home. No, two more at home. And one here. A 150 should take 4 eggs. Close enough. Yeah, that's the rest of my ghillie broken. You like doing that? Breaking my gear. If you catch you at the wrong moment, like, yeah, the gas bags will just get screwed. Like when you're sort of at the low point of your flight. So you're going super slow at that point. You're just kind of hovering in front of them. Perfect time for them to smash you in the face. Okay, I feel like I can maybe get this egg now. There's 4 magma swords down in this pit now, but they've all moved away from it. Okay, and level 5. Okay, that's definitely basilisk food. Up, 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 up. Oh, come on, not now. I think this was the wrong way yesterday, but I'm going for it anyway. Because we also managed to teleport out in here. Oh no, this is the right way. Where did I go yesterday then? Where did I go yesterday? Like, we went down that side tunnel, I swear, and that was it. Right, let's get the other egg. We'll go home, we'll get the other two that I've already got, and we can use those to tame a basilisk. If I can find a good one. I'm not settling for like a level 10. No. We're not doing level 10. Get down here. If I get hit by a rock now. Kill that. I'm overweight. This is where I suddenly find out gas bags eat eggs. There it goes.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I don't have any poly to repair my ghillie. I'm not even sure. Where would I get poly? There's the odd Hesperornis around. There's a couple of penguins, but not enough to really farm it. Where would I get poly?
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
There's usually like one Karkanos in the Luna. I don't think that's enough. Where would I get poly? Pretty sure one of them's a 30. It might be a 20 and a 10 though. My original was a 30. But yeah, that's where the Burrowbuck would be great, is getting out during the eruptions, because you can both set a teleporter and just you know, jump out and run, whereas the gas bags is like bumping into the ceiling the whole time. But the Burrowbuck, obviously, the problem you do have is you grab an egg, and then if you try, even if you've already put a teleporter down, you've got to bring up the interface and pick a teleport spot. All the while, the Magmasaurs are firing fireballs at you. Gas bags, I just immediately press space and I'm away. To safety. I've been getting a bit worried about the whole snap grid thing, so I put down an extra ocean plat there. I don't like it, but I don't like being worried about snaps either. So let's put these contracts away. I've not been doing them. They're just taking up inventory space. Oh, gear I didn't realise I had. I need to have a storage sort out, I think. It's everywhere. feel like it's quicker to go run a mission to get more than it is to repair my ghillie, which isn't great. So, Basilisk, I want stone foundation. And to be honest, that's probably it. I do need to find the basilisk first, so keep my direwolf. But then I think that should be all I need, really. Just a stone foundation and yeah. Oh wait, no, hang on. The whole reason I came home, completely forgot. Eggs. I've got 2 more eggs in here. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Mind like a sieve. I need a good clear out. Everything, including Tames. Let's put one back. Because those... I forgot the terminals incubate. So that's down to 1%. And if I throw it out, it might hatch. Because they also provide a stupid amount of insulation nearby. Those OP terminals. Right. Let's go Bassie hunt. I'll start in the southeast. I see loads around the southeast. Okay, Mikey has posted. We're going to try to do a brig naval battle. And also a treasure hunt naval race. Players will start at Southern Island and given a map with a location of treasure.
Here we are. Right.
First 4 players to make it back to the Southern Island with all the items. So that's the race. It's a treasure race. Okay. I'll be up for those. I like the ships. Anything to practice steering them would be helpful. Plus, you know, it's a ship-based season, so the more ship-based content, the better for me. Now, basilisks, where are you? Come on. Shouldn't be too hard to spot a giant snake. They always seem to come in pairs. See a pirate marine, that's what I'm looking for. Don't tell me they're all burrowed and I'm going to have to pay more attention. Where are the angry ground snakes? There's one. $55 will kill it off. Wait, hang on, was that feral, did I say? No, female. Oof! I mean, 55 isn't bad, to be honest. It's one of the better ones I've seen. I'm killing it anyway. Sorry, Anki, didn't mean to bite. Oh no, sorry, Dodek. That bite radius on it is hitting me. Even though I'm so far from its head. Like, what's the point in biting its tail if it could still hit me? I don't think we need tributes for anything, but I'm taking it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That one. 90, that's better. I'd still like higher, but I'm not going to kill that one. You know, I'll take 90 at the end of the day if I have to. And I'm sure there's plenty of like level 10s out there to be murdered, so. Remember guys, southwest. I'll do a proper hunt like in a bit, you know, so we can find the buried ones. Let's just have a more rapid look around first. This one. 5. Oh, you're dying. You are so dying. Oh, it's got a friend. Is that 10? Yeah, that's a 10. Could you stop eating bodies? Go. I'm going to assume that 10 is dying. Just don't spit at me, that's all I care about. Collect scales just so I can see how many I've had to kill by the end of the stream. Yeah, basilisks. Hmm. It's a very spiky volcano, this noticed. I haven't been around many volcanoes, you know. The spike's normal. Look at them, they're everywhere. There's two. There we go. I was just thinking probably the easiest way to get a basilisk to spawn. At 130, 25, okay. Easiest way to get one to spawn is probably that I have to die and then respawn, and they'll guarantee to be a basilisk on top of me when I do. That's always a nice, easy way to do it. Right. 130 I think is high enough. I will take a 130. I think that's going to be all of my eggs, though. $130 on these rates is 3 eggs. Okay, so I'll have 1 spare. Which one am I going for? Damn, it's the pink one. I want the orange one. Oh no, 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 not poison gas. Not poison gas. I hate you. Excuse me. I friggin' hate the poison gas. That's what I thought. I put these flowers away. Don't need those. Thank you, Gumbo. Never sure what to look for to like see the poison gas before it starts choking me. I try and avoid like little clouds, and that never seems to do the trick. I still get poisoned. Well, you've seen me. You're the wrong one. Oh god, magma sword. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. Too many trees. Oh, is the magma sword gonna kill the basilisk now? I needed that. It was a good level. Although I should probably HLNA scan, just to be on the safe side. Don't want a good level that's like, you know, all its points in food. Can I lure this one away? Will that work? Instead of just killing the others, let's just drag it away. And then I've got to figure out. So the normal plan for basilisks is, sadly, little Tide pup, You are being semi-sacrificed. Don't want it to go all the way down, I think. There. That's right, you'll be safe. You're bait, but you're not in danger bait. Take the Magmasaur egg. Which is probably just aggro that nearby Magmasaur, actually, come to think of it. Put the egg there. We don't have too long, because it will decay. We've just got to lure you over. You, Basilisk! Look! Lovely flying bag! No, come on, you were attacking me. Pay attention. So, do you mind? Ignore the Kentro. We don't care about the Kentro. It's like you're not even listening. Is there a gas detector? I don't believe so. Okay, that's it. Come on. You've eaten the body. There's nothing left there to attack. Meow. High speed getaway. That's it. Look, an egg. Mmm, you like eggs. Come get the egg. Are you not aggroing on there? Can you not see the pets? Does that not work anymore? Oh, damn. Take the egg. Yes. Okay. We are 35% fed. I don't know what the delay between feeds is. It is apparently 6 minutes for the first one, 4 minutes for the next. Problem now is I've got to avoid it murdering me. You meant to aggro on the shoulder pet. It's meant to stay here and just be like, chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, I would have much rather the orange one. Orange is more my colour, you know. Pink, not so big of a fan of the pink ones, but I don't really get to choose which one the good level is. Ooh. They're good shots. Better than me with cannons. Ma'am, you missed the shoulder pad there. You have. I mean, it's subtle, but it's there, you know. Okay, I'm gonna throw out egg number 2. It's not been 6 minutes, but we'll get egg number 2 out now. Come on. Are you ready for the egg yet? It's not aggroing to the shoulder pet. ASC, they would always aggro to the shoulder pet and then just stay there where you dropped eggs casually in front of them. And they'd be trying to bite at something they couldn't hit. Maybe it's like too deep under the foundation. Whew. Yeah. And it's not like a Titanoboa where it's just like actually going for the egg itself. It's going for the shoulder pad, or it's meant to go for the shoulder pad, and then it eats the egg while it's doing it. I mean, I heard that this still worked. I had heard that this still worked. Is it now going to fight the... They don't reset on damage, right? Or lose... Wait, hang on. Taming effect was 93. So they do. When they take damage, they lose taming effectiveness. Oh, great. Right. Sushi. I'm using Magmasaur eggs. Okay, I'm going back to base.
Preparing to teleport.
It should be getting close to another feed, but 93%. It should be on. It should be on 99. I've lost 4 levels there. And I've only got 4 eggs, so I can't afford to like reset and do it again.
Here we go.
Well, I've got 1 egg spare, so.
Here we are, right on target.
Let's go back and we'll make some sushi and see if we can't reset the taming effectiveness. I've never used the sushi, so. But yeah, so it looks like fighting... Some tames don't lose effectiveness at all, even when taking damage. Some you get a complete reset of the tame itself. And then there's some like these where you know, it takes damage, it loses a ton of effectiveness. But like, what can I do? There's other creatures in the area and it's just going to wander off and attack them at every opportunity. Yeah, they're very aggressive creatures. That's why I tried to lure it into a corner. So we're just going to have to try algae sushi and hope that it works. If not, that's a horrible waste of eggs. And I forgot the HLNA scan it, didn't I? Oh, come on, every time it just runs out of gas as I get there. Every time. Need more gas in my bag. Okay, let's be quick. What do I need for sushi? Consumables, crafted foods, sushi. Oh, raw prime fish. Oh. Oh, I've still got some. Okay, good. White colouring. Because that's a thing you put in food, obviously. Gotta put your white colouring in there. Can I do it in this one? Yes, I can. Okay. White colouring, algae. Do I like sushi? I've never really had sushi, to be honest. I need to make white colouring. Draw stimberries. And deposit stimberries. Dyes. Grayscale. You still need black in there for a white dye. Why would you need black for a white dye? Grayscale. White. Okay. Crafted foods. White. Sushi. I'm hoping just one will do. How's my base floating? Magic. Unfortunately, the other thing I managed to get floating in single player that I would really love to use for this base was completely by accident, and I have not managed to work out how to do it again. But I managed to get foundations floating as well somewhere that I can actually build off. And I would love to have some little smaller platforms like around my base, just in midair. But I have no clue how I did it, so awkward. How does one feed the sushi to the thing? To my knowledge, it's like a sanguine elixir where you kind of have to stand and like just look at it and then eat. And hope it doesn't kill me while I'm doing it. It's northwest, right? Yeah, right up literally in the northwest corner. Okay.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I am a little worried that I'm going to get eaten. Or that I'm going to use the sushi, reset its taming effectiveness, and then it will immediately fight something else. And, you know, reset it again. But I'm going to do what I can.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Just please stop fighting things, okay? That's all I ask. Did you eat my egg while I was gone? No, it's still there. Egg's still there. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and you can just bite me, okay? How's that? Bite me, eat the egg. Eat the egg. Come on. Take the egg. Take the egg. Why don't you love the egg? I would say maybe they can't eat while they're aggroed, but if that was the case, then the original strat of aggroing it to the shoulder pet wouldn't work. So why can't I lift off? Why am I just using gas and no liftoff? Like, it seems to be stuck. What's wrong, gas bags? What's wrong with you? Oh, I achieved liftoff for a moment. There we go. Right, we're up. Please don't fight anything else. Like, if I just hover over the egg, will you like come and eat it? That first one went so easily. I am wondering if maybe we can still do it with the shoulder pet strat, and I just need to, like, maybe put the foundation a little lower. Ah, lift off. Why? I'm using all my stamina and all my gas to do nothing here. Rock. I don't want to sushi it if it's not going to tame. Let me just check the wiki, make sure I've this is how I remember it. I just want to double check. Basilisk. Taming. It is tamed non-violently through... to tame one, you must use fertilized rock drake or magma soil eggs. Drop them on the ground while it is not burrowed. It will still eat the egg even when aggroed. Chances of it eating it are low even when brought close in its path, and it's best to kite it close and then make it lose interest. Basilisk will attack the egg when it is nearby one of them and eat it, gaining taming progress. Okay. Well, it's not aggroed on me right now. So in theory, the shoulder pet thing should be a really bad idea, because it can eat while aggro, but it's less likely. I should just be dropping an egg. The way I did with the Titanoboas. So yeah, I mean, it's not aggroed to my my shoulder pet, so that's having no effect. It's not aggroed to anything right now. It should just take the egg. Why you no takey egg? Please don't hit the basilisk, please. Or me. But yeah, it's not burrowed. It's not aggroed, as far as I can tell. Keep in mind that every time it goes to burrow, it will lose taming effectiveness, and while holding aggro can suffice, an easy way to prevent it is building a set of foundations underneath it. So that might be it. It might be that it burrowed instead of that yeah, instead of that it got attacked. It might have just burrowed. Come on. The wiki just said you can eat the egg while aggroed. Eat it. I have to stop you from burrowing. That's what the shoulder pad's meant to be for. And I can't really lure it away. Oh, but I can blow it away. Okay. Doesn't give me much time, though. Yoink. Oh, that's almost decayed as that egg there. It's been sat on the ground so long. So we almost lost that egg. I need to get you far enough away from the shoulder pad that I can pick it up, but not so far that you burrow. Okay, go, 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 go. No, 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 get on, get on. Ooh, that was close. No! Oh my god.
I should have warned
I
you.
was behind the gas bags. You weren't meant to hit me. You weren't meant to bite me. No. Damn. Ah, the classic. Top it out.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Drat. Like I was hoping the gas bags would be a good sort of shield between me and the basilisk. That first bite completely torpid me.
Teleport activated.
It's been so long since I've tamed one of these.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I didn't remember them being quite so problematic. I just remember shoulder pet and weight. Shoulder pet, which is probably now dead. Because I, you know, removed its safety barrier. Hopefully swim in tar or oil or whatever it's meant to be. Yeah. Monty, come on. Let's go. You too, shoulder pet, let's go. Okay, this time I got on it just fine. I think you just killed the shoulder pet. Yeah, it's cocooned itself. How could you, Basilisk? I'm trying to tame you. Why won't you love me? I can't risk it burrowing, though. How am I going to get my stuff back? Also, I've got this megalania camping my body. Can I blast that away without it being aggroed? Yes. I mean, I suppose technically I can use the... Oh no, I can't use the cry gun. It's on my body bag. But yeah, I need it to not burrow. If it burrows, we lose effectiveness. It's down to 76 already. This is screwed. I don't know how much sushi will reset it. I'm gonna push you away. Grab my gear. Grab my type up. What's it aggroed on? Why isn't it an egg? Okay, take one of those. Eat it. Just eat the egg. Why don't you want food? What's wrong with you? I hate you. Hey, the shoulder pet strat was like... See, Jim's managed to get one. He got the 90 I saw. But that taming effectiveness is going to go down. In fact, its taming's gone down. It was at 35. It's now at 33. But yeah, I saw the 90 and... I saw that and I was thinking about going back for it, but... If I just sit right on the egg. Come on, that's what we were doing before. I haven't changed strat. We'll push you away, and then you should be able to get right in the right position, or you can just go straight past it. Cheat. It's doing step damage, as in, you know, when it tries to move. It's damaging me because I'm technically underneath it. Come on. Should we try the sushi just to see what it resets it to? Eat the egg. Like, you couldn't be any closer if you tried. Let me just see if Jim in voice chat. He is. Jim.
Hello.
It won't eat, Jim.
It won't eat.
It ate the first one straight away, like, you know, zero delay. And then it just refused to do anything with the second one. It's aggroed because it's not been burrowing, but it's just, yeah, just will not take the egg. I've tried sitting directly on top of it with the gas bags as well, and it just won't take it. I saw that 90 and I thought about it, but...
Yeah, Sylvia, I'm on 578 deaths.
Yeah, so what did you do to, like, because the shoulder pet strat, you know, under a foundation was the way I used to do it in ASE.
Yeah, so all I used was a bunny.
I mean, I've got a wolf I could try running around on the ground in front, but I feel like that's going to go bad.
Yeah, have you got a burrow book, haven't you?
Not with me.
Yes, 578 on Monarky.
Not with me. But yeah, I mean, mine's lost
right,
like
okay.
30% taming effectiveness already because it just, you know.
Yeah, I think that would be the best way. It's literally just took me about, what, 4 minutes to do it?
Yeah.
Tame level 90 with bunny.
Well, I mean, what have you done with the burrow bug? Because it, like, was it just trying to bite you and missing, or?
Yeah, it was trying to bite me. I was jumping away.
Alright.
It kept being hit by that dust or whatever it was. It sort of slowed it down a little bit.
Because like I've been sort of parked on top of it or hovering above it and stuff with the gas bags, and it's just like it's aggroed, so it's not burrowing, but it's just not taking the egg. One of my eggs is almost gone.
It might be because you aren't close enough to it. Whereas with the burrowbuck, I'm really close to the ground, so it's always aggroing on me instead of the burrowbuck.
I could never get it to aggro on the shoulder pad. Like when it, the shoulder pad on the foundation. Oh yeah, I'm in the northwest corner.
Northwest.
Yeah, like right in the northwest corner. The fact that I'm down 30% taming effectiveness already means it's instead of plus 65 levels, it's plus 46. So it's kind of a scuffed tame. And one of my eggs is fully like decayed because of the. I mean, I'm sure this one's going to as well. I need to pick it up, but I need the basilisk to go away.
Wait till I get there.
Oh, problem is, the basilisk sat on top of it. So to pick it up, I've got to, get the basilisk away first. It's killed me once because it knocked me out when I tried to pick an egg up.
Are you up northwest volcano? Are you like top of the volcano?
No, northwest corner of the map. Just do the northwest teleport.
Right. Okay.
I'm like right by it. But yeah, I'm trying to get the basilisk away from the egg right now.
Now this has got to be. This is definitely going to go wrong, guys and girls.
Yeah. I don't get
Did
it.
you see the color mutation on my wolf?
I don't get it. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I can't blast it as well. I'm just literally just trying to pick the egg up, but the last time I did, the basilisk immediately knocked me out. So
And by the way, I do encourage it. Over. Right, so where are you exactly?
Northwest teleport.
Yeah, I see some magma swords, but I don't see anything else.
You can't see my markers, can you?
Oh, I see.
Can you see the gas bags? Yeah. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I see you. Oh,
okay.
Yep. Ooh, hello.
So I've picked my egg up.
Yep.
Did he just burrow?
No, he's angry at me.
Oh, it's lost 5% taming effectiveness. I think it did burrow just briefly. It's down like to 66 now. This is awful. 130 totally wasted. Okay, I'm going to throw the egg.
Yep.
Okay, egg's at 54% health, so... Oh, it took it then. What? Jim shows up and immediately eats. What's all that about, man? What's all that about? I've also got sushi that I want to give it to try and like recover its taming effectiveness.
Yeah,
but
she's angry on me. So if you put an egg down near where I am,
can I eat the sushi? Okay, I've eaten sushi. It's back on me. That did nothing. The sushi did nothing.
So if you put it down about here, the egg. If I can try and get its attention on.
Yeah. Okay, egg is
got to let it tank.
down.
Oh. Come on, girl.
That one might disappear. I think it's got very low health as that egg. Oh no, I've got it. Okay.
It's done it.
The funny thing is, it was still looking at me. But yeah, that was terrible taming effectiveness. The sushi did nothing. Didn't change it. Like, at all. I got 40 levels instead of 65.
It's how it used to be, Saviour. Did you see mine?
No, I haven't seen yours. Oh, I mean, I saw it when I was flying around, but I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, so is that male?
Female.
Oh, mine's female as well. 27 health. It's still got 42 damage. Like, it's still got... But that could have been an extra 25 levels on it, though. That is so depressing. I still got good damage, but it could have been so much more. Right, I've only got one egg left now, though, so...
Yeah, that's not a problem. What level was it, that?
It was a 130.
Wow.
But I say, because the taming effectiveness tanked, it only came out at 170 instead of 195.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, I'm just happy that I've been able to get one.
Yeah, I mean, hell, your strat clearly worked better than mine. All
I did was run circles around it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll say, you literally showed up and it immediately took the egg. I sat in front of it getting bitten. My gas bag's at half health from slowly taking 2 damage. You know, like... He's doing like two damage a hit, and I've lost 3,000 health. That's how much I've been attacked. Just trying to get it to take the egg.
Yeah, it seems like the whole shoulder pet strap just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. I don't get it.
What did we used to use light pets for?
Yeah, but I mean, it's still just a
it?
shoulder pad under a foundation.
Magmasaur over there.
Yeah. So he must have burrowed a few times there. Loses, according to the wiki, it loses 8% taming each time it burrows. But even when not burrowed, eventually it loses taming and taming effectiveness. So basically, yeah, I went home to get sushi because it had lost like 5% at one point. So I went home to make sushi and I came back and it was down like 30. So, yeah.
The poop method.
It just refused to... The first egg it took straight away. Like, literally came over and just egg gone. And then it just wouldn't touch it afterwards.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Poop. Yeah, I misread what somebody put on my chat.
Right.
I like the poop method. What's that? Oh.
Back in the volcano, then, I guess. More eggs?
Are you wanting to do more eggs?
Well, I want to get it a friend, you know? It needs a friend, which I'm then going to scream at because it loses all its levels again.
I'll meet you in the volcano.
Okay. You've probably got a teleporter up already, haven't you?
Yeah, what?
So you've probably got a teleporter in there, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Direction where the nests are, by the way.
Yeah, I figured. There was one point I went in to grab an egg. And I landed on a nest, and I was just about to dismount when suddenly a magmasaur drops from like above, just right in front of me, and immediately fireballs in my face.
Right, I'm inside already.
Yeah. Technically, I can use your
eggs.
teleporters, so...
Do it.
I'm like
Do it.
up in the sky so much now. I've got to come back. I'm so far away. Yeah, it's
There's
just...
2 eggs in one nest here.
I'm so far away in the sky.
I wanted that. So I found. I mean, I didn't complain. I found.
Oh no, not the lava. Ooh.
If you put a gateway down, you can actually.
I tried to turn around to come back for your teleporter and ran out of gas. Like. So,
yeah, I don't want to grab these eggs yet, just in case.
Yeah, I'm coming in now. My gas bags is really low health now, though, from 4 damage. Ah! And a magmasaur just spat at me.
There's a 25 and a 95 down in the nest. I saw a. Hello. I saw a 145 spawned in. I wish I could have got its egg. The egg I actually got was a 95.
That
From
nest, I see it filled with lava. Is it actually filled with lava or is it safe?
Well, in front of us, there's no lava in it.
Okay, because I see lava like on the, in the holes. Is that magma so angry? Is he just?
Yeah, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Thing is, I don't think it was actually aggroed. It's just they're really good at wandering straight at you. You know.
Oh no, he's aggro. He's chasing you.
Well, it is now because I've just flown over its head, but they hold aggro
Right, I'm
for
gonna
so
try and-
long.
Oh, this is gonna be scary, guys. This is very scary.
I see you down there.
Ah! I fell into lava. I fell into lava.
So there is lava there.
No, they're inside the holes.
I'm just watching. It's got one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but one of the eggs I'm keeping.
How are they still aggroed on me? Okay, that one's not. There we go. Now they're aggroed on you.
Oh, that's a 145, guys. 145. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much for helping. I've got an egg back at base. You can have.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It was just like I got to the eggs and was like, oh no, why is there a magma solid coming my way?
I'm being chased. I'm being chased.
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
at least they'll be aggroed on you now, so I should be able to go swipe some others. Teamwork, Jib. Teamwork.
Aye. Yeah, unfortunately, the what you call it's level 95, as my chat said.
Oh, I think the other nests are all empty.
Tunnels.
the
Right,
back-
we need to get to the other nests.
Yeah.
You know the other nest site, don't you?
Well, one of the other nest sites is empty. I'm just flying over it now. The one we first went to when we were doing the naked runs.
Yep.
That one's empty. That's where I got mine from before. But I don't see any anywhere here. I think we might be out of eggs, Jim.
We might be. Oh. A 145. Let's get this baby home.
Yeah. I mean, if you can breed good level magma souls, that's great.
I've just burrowed in middle of nowhere.
I'm just gonna fly out the volcano entrance.
Ocean. Go, go, go. There we go. We're out.
Yeah, I'm out.
Level 145. Wow.
Oh, so my magma soul, my basilisks. I'm both happy with that 42 damage and also sad at, an extra 25 levels could have been another sort of like 46, 47. Oh, gutted.
Woo!
But we have one. My stream thumbnail's no longer a lie. I did get a basilisk. Or rather, Jim got a basilisk for me using my eggs. I do not know what, like literally the second it tried to bite at you, egg taken. Whereas with me, it was just like eat, 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 eat. Just take the egg. It's sat there for 20 minutes getting bitten and no egg.
And yet it took me 3 minutes to actually tame mine.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Right, well, we'll
Teleport ready.
have to come back later when there's more eggs then.
Yep.
Oh
I mean,
dear.
I've got one egg, what you can have.
I've got one egg as well, but if I'm trying to go for like a breed pair of high levels, then I need, at least 4 eggs. The 130 was 3.
Have you got any feroxes yet?
Yeah, I've got Feroxes. They're not doing very well in the breeding. They refuse to take.
Teleport.
Basically, I've got a male and female where they have all the same stats except for the health, and it just refuses to take the health from the good parent. I've done 8 breeds, and it's just every time it just gives him the bad health. So fed up of it. Because it's not cheap to breed, man. Got like 200, 300 element on breeding this thing, and it's still not doing it.
I meant to put on. Right, so you grab 2 eggs, 1 firm, but does not show enable breeding. Wow.
They have to be in lava to breed.
So it's still there though.
Not still there.
I was in the magma saw.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It doesn't show enable breeding.
Yeah, so magmasaurs to breed have to be stood in lava.
In order for it to show.
Yeah. So you have to find like a pool of lava, and I think the only way to pick the egg up after they've bred though is going to be like via a whip. Because obviously the egg will be in lava as well. But they have to stand in lava to breed.
We'll try that then. Save.
I mean, you can't breed your 145 yet, you know, you gotta hatch it and raise it first.
No, somebody's asked me in chat.
Yeah,
Egg.
they have to be in lava to breed. And the big turtles have to be like a really deep water to breed as well. Feroxes have to be stuffed full of element to breed. Does Bloodstalker breeding have anything weird?
No.
Okay, so once again, Bloodstalkers are like, you know, the only, you know, sort of... all the other ones on this map are like... They're all like trophy tames, but not particularly great. And then, or in some cases, particularly buggy. And then, yeah, there's the Bloodstalker, which is the actually good one. Right, well, yeah. My poor gas bags has been absolutely trashed there.
Have you got any algae?
I do have some algae, yeah.
It's because if you want to come and join me, I'm going to go get some more burrobucks. Hopefully find some high levels like over there.
I got a 100 this morning. Type ups have to be in water, yes. Yeah, I'm breeding burrobucks at the moment. They're not great, but I'm breeding them, so. My poor gas bags, it's so injured.
There we go.
I spent ages looking for a bee.
Behave. Did you find them?
I mean, I did. And it was like, and then 2 seconds later, Cat goes, server rebooting.
Oh, yeah, that.
But yeah, I tried to get it first, and as soon as I broke the hive, it just went straight up. Like, well, not straight up. It went up on an angle, but it just kept going up and up and up and up and up. So, normally they don't go down after you break the hive, so.
Okay, try and talk again.
But yeah. So I didn't manage to find a bee in the end. Or rather, I did find another bee.
Okay, so it's that one. Right.
But at least we have a basilisk now. Which probably won't fit in my base.
Can you hear 2 voices now?
Oh no!
Doing this thing again.
It looks so ugly when I got it home. It looked so much cooler in the volcano. Oh, that's horrible. No, I hate it. What's all that about? When I was over at the volcano, the basilisk looked like it was black with like a pink glow down the side. I've got it home and it's like, ugh. That's awful colours.
It's
Don't
on
like that
personal
one.
mix, it's not even on stream.
Don't like that one.
Remove channel. I had to do this the other day. Remember. Remove channel. And probably have to remove it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do next now. Today was about trying to find new Tames to send to missions, and basically all I've got is one basilisk. It's not going very well.
Yeah.
The missions were going well. I had a good run with missions, and then I swapped to taming, and it all went terrible.
Okay, so that should have sorted it, hopefully. Apparently, we're hearing you twice again. What happened the other day?
What do you keep doing to make me come through your stream twice, Jim?
Because I'm using browser.
Oh yeah,
Discord.
yeah, that's right, yeah. Okay, I'm going to go to the snow and club some penguins.
Hold on.
I need Polly to repair my ghillie suits.
Yeah, so I've got to use browser because it's being stupid. And every time I use... Yes, I'm using Edge. Every time I use Thingy, I use actual Discord, it decides, hey, let's have a fit and let's make sure that Jim's computer dies. Without...
You got 4 teleporters.
I normally use what you call it,
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Opera G. I've just not had chance to actually install it yet. Okay, so we're going to...
I'm off to go murder penguins because I need some Polly.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll be in snow.
Yeah,
myself.
I'll be back. So I'm just gonna like mute on Discord. I'll be back soon. We can go and have another egg run. Unless you're done with eggs now, you got your 145 and you don't want any more.
No, I want to get basilisks. That's what I'm wanting.
Well, yeah, that's what I was after as well.
That was just a fluke, that. Being the only egg being there, being a 145.
Maybe you don't want to, push your luck. I don't know. But yeah, I'm off the snow now, so I'll come back in a bit and see what you're up to.
Alright.
Right. Penguins. Let's smash some penguins. There are no penguins except for the slippery ones. How's a man meant to get Polly with no penguins? You can't do this to me. I think someone's been here before me and murdered them all. They were my penguins. Mine! Drat. Well, there goes repairing the ghillie suits. I suppose I could run some more missions and just get more ghillie suits? Oh, come on, Microraptor. Yeah, hang on, you fly away. I'll try killing this one, see if we get any Polly from this. And the Minecraft's already back. ugly, annoying little git. Where's my penguin gone? I think it's a different penguin. Why can't I damage that penguin? There. Let it go. No, I can't damage that penguin. Oh, Megatherium. No, bad. Okay, so yeah, the polygame's a bust. I doubt we're going to have any more Magmasaur eggs for a little bit, given that he's just completely cleared that out between us. Mostly Jim. I only managed to get 2. Oh, you know, I wonder, Megatheriums actually. We don't have any of them, do we? How about we get that? Let's get some Megatheriums. For missions, because we've got... It's only the one, isn't it? There's only the one mission that uses an insectoid. But Brute Bloodstalker with Megatheriums could be... That could be, you know, good damage. I do still need to get some other snow tames. I need to get better mammoth. I need to get another pig. So maybe that's what we need to do now. While we wait for the or wait for the eggs to sort of respawn in a bit. Maybe that's the way. I don't know what to make of that Basilisk Tamer though. What's going on with that? What is going on with that? $30 on that. Yeah, it's not been a very successful day, has it? We've got one scuffed basilisk tame. No bee. The missions were good. Can't really fault the missions. The missions went well. We got lots of gear from them. We completed a bunch. We got the Tide Pup's been cocooned this whole time, and look at his torpor still. Jeez. Yeah. Right. I need tamer food. Let's bring it all. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on with my bunny? Oh, it stopped. I was just gonna try and clip it then. Oh. Never mind. Okay, snow then. don't have any meat. Ah, there's wolves out. Sorry, wolves. There's sheep out there. We can get some sheep. No! Idiots! Idiots! I was just turning round. Managed to fall in the water. That'll teach me to constantly hold space. Not space, shift. Ooh, Arctic, and I want southeast.
Teleport ready.
So, good pig, good mammoth, good megatherium. That's what I'm after. Because, yeah, brute bloodstalker with a megatherium should go really well.
Here we go.
Because they count as bugs, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah,
Here
we
we
can
are.
absolutely smash
Right on
it.
target.
Although I guess the hard part's going to be triggering the bug buff in the first place, isn't it? They get a damage bonus against bugs, but yeah, what we really want is the bug buff. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a swarm nearby or something. Any sheep? I normally find sheep here. My go-to sheep spots. Okay, well you've got 2 kids, but you're level 25. You're level 20. What's that pig? Oh, there's also a bear there, which we get access to in a couple of days. 60. I hear a golem. That's a 150 pig. No, Rhino, I'm on your side, Rhino. Why are you meshing me, Rhino? Ow! What's that all about? I'm on your side, although I do want that pig. Which is now already, yeah, probably dead. I've got a feeling it's gonna die, yeah. Let's scan it. Please be bad. Be bad, be bad, be bad. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Don't care. Good, all its points are in oxygen. That's fine. Mammoth. Remember all that time I spent taming armored doggos? So that if I could like fast travel back to base instead of having to constantly use the gas bags. Also, if I died, you know, I didn't lose my gear. And yet, never used them because they were always on cooldown, having fallen in the water. Okay, Mammoth is 145. Scan it. No, that's bad. Sometimes I don't get where the stat points have gone, you know? Five. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, son? That's a golem. Good. Trying to combine stats, you're not winning. Oh, right. I know the feeling. What are you trying to breed? Oh, Yuti. No! Can't afford this right now, we're on low health already, thanks to that stupid rhino at the start. Okay, it's not chasing me, that's fine. It's fine, it's good. There is, as we've previously noticed, a disproportionately high number of high levels in this area of the map. But I feel like it never includes the mammoths. The mammoths seem to stop at 100. Always 100. Rhinos get the most high levels, I feel, followed by Utis. Right there. That's not the button I wanted to use. It's a very, very green bear. Scan you, please. No, 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 no UT raw, no UT, no! I want the, well, I want to check the bear's stats, but could the UT not charge straight at me? In fact, why is the golem angry as well? I was nowhere near either of them. I think I'm going to lose that bear. Okay, I don't know if, I don't know what the original word was. YouTube seems to have auto-translated your last message to Drinks Queen. Which doesn't sound like the name of a creature. Please leave the bear alone. Hey, what was the one the other day when paltry. It said, ahoy, matey, and it said die. Like, the translation was die. Just like, no! Okay, where did the bear go? Oh, it's there. I killed the Yeti successfully. Can I scan now? Can I? Oh, it's got 31 melee, but it's so low health. Eat! Eat! Eat the body! Oh god, we've got another bloody Yeti there. Everything I have right now can be fear rod, except for the gas bags, and I really don't want to use the gas bags after the state it's in. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh no, wait, the gas bags are almost fully healed. What? Oh, the bear's gonna die to second duty because it didn't heal. It's dead. That was 31 melee. Stupid duties. 31 melee bear gone. I would say like 2 days we get access to their saddle. I would have loved a good bear. But it didn't eat the body between fights. That's a 145 as well. It didn't eat the body of that Cryolo. So it ended up just... yeah. Second Yeti turns up and it's dead. Great. That is a very, very green Yeti. Can I get a scan on you, please? You have absolutely terrible stats. I know they're healing dino balls, I just didn't expect it to heal that quickly. 95. I should really be killing off all the low level stuff, but who's got time for that, eh? .145 wolf. Oh, 150 mammoth. Excuse me, weren't you fighting each other a second ago? Why the sudden team up? Okay. I'm coming, mammoth. You push them to me, I'll bite them. Watch this be like Super Wolf. Can I get a scan on it before it dies? Nah, I can. It's 32 food though. Hey, was this mammoth worth saving? No! I mean, good stamina, terrible everything else. That said, I might actually try. I might try and knock it out anyway. I want to test. Not use the spider to really knock anything out. We always kept resorting to the horse. Passive. So maybe this could help me find a bee, you know? I see the Yeti creeping in the distance. Oh damn, that's loads of topper already. Okay, so Spider v Mammoth, great. To be honest, that's probably got enough already there. I probably don't need to do any more. But it's going to keep coming for me, so I need to keep it slowed down. May as well. I don't like that in the background though, yeah. Let's pump stamina to like 1500 so I can do more shots and... No, 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 no. Can I... Is this possible? Oh, it is. Why do the Uties just hate me? No matter what it is, like, it's ignoring the pig that's biting it in the bum. And it's going for the mammoth I've been trying to knock out. Why do they hate me? Actually, how about... Oh, it's going to fear on me, isn't it, though? No, mammoth, you're in the way. I'm trying to help you. Get it, pig! Get it! Well, that wasn't a very good way of getting it. You ran right in front of the webs. I foresee this going very badly. Nope. No. It's not something I normally like to do, is use the cryogun, but I'm so tired of Uties killing every single thing I try to tame. Every damn time. Yeah. Oh, damn it, now there's something on the mammoth as well. Can't catch a break out here, can we? This area was clear a second ago. Top is still going up. It's taken a while, but it is still going up. Like, how long ago did I last shoot that mammoth? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And it's down. Alright. Whatever, 150 to 150. Maybe we'll get lucky with the stat rolls. Have that. I'm gonna have to... Really? Gonna have to kill this over here. Oh, so 145 dead on. Awful stats. Oh, good stamina. Awful everything else. I want one with like really good health or good melee, you know. Oh, that's a 145 as well. Scuba mammoth. Don't need no scuba mammoth. Why don't I have a taming tracker for that one? Let's get out of here. Why don't I have a taming tracker for the mammoth? Saves in progress. Ah, there's a UT. Of course there is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. Not too much longer though, because I haven't had dinner yet. But yeah, good pig, good mammoth, still eluding me. And there's no Megatheriums out this way, which was kind of the idea here, wasn't it? At least it's fairly easy to clear the bad mammoths out. Like, you know, the wolf will do it pretty quick. Not like trying to clear any of the X creatures, where it's, you know, like a boss fight. Okay, let's take that. Let's go this way. These flipping Uties. They've taken so many tames from me this playthrough. Every other thing in the snow is a max level UT, I swear. Look, oh look, 150. Perfect. 25 health, 33 slam. Oh, come on. I don't normally care about stamina on a mammoth, but it does make a difference. Especially when they're so slow, you know, you have to kind of sprint just to go at any normal half decent pace. By the time you get to a fight, you have no stamina left, so 33 would not be bad, I think. And that's just the starting roll. But again, it has 2 UTs with it, so what's the odds it's still there in 5 minutes? The list of desired tames is growing though. Right, I think Back to main quest. Volcano East.
Teleport ready.
Could be food or oxy. True. Very, very, very true. Yeah, we're going back to Volcano. We're going to have another egg check. Let me just... Is Jim... What's Jim up to?
Here
We're
we
good
go.
for PvP.
Are you back to the volcano yet, Jim?
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport
Hello.
complete.
No, not yet.
I was just going to go have a check now. Just thought, you know,
Alright,
if you're already in there, I knew whether it was worth going.
Yeah, I would disturb with the anomaly.
Ah, you're trying to get yourself a crown.
I didn't know that's what it was for.
Yeah, you get a crown from the anomaly.
Joker came in to attack me, so she got it.
Yeah, but you can do it back to them. You can keep knocking each other off.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm bothered.
But yeah, it gives you crowns. Well, crown.
I'm like, if it was anybody else, I would have thrown a basilisk out on him. That would scare him.
Don't do that.
They're trying to hit me with a kangaroo. Fair is fair.
But yeah, basically any damage to it kicks you off.
Ah, okay.
So you're meant to sort of fight over it, and then, you know... Oh, I forgot to put my crossbow away. You're meant to fight over
I was the first one to it.
the riding, yeah. And whoever's riding it... Well, it's not whoever's riding it. When it reaches the 0 on the timer, it drops a crown on the ground, and then you can... I mean, it's not the person who's riding it gets to pick it up. Anyone can pick it up. But yeah, so the idea is you're meant to sort of have a little fight over the crown a bit.
So, to tell you, I am now in the volcano.
Yeah, of course, you teleporter. I'm just gasbagging my way in now, so... I wanted to leave my stuff in a box outside first for safety.
I can tell you now, there is not a single nest.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a bit too soon, but... I needed to vacate the snow. Got mammoth knocked out, so I just wanted to get away from it. Like a good excuse, you know.
Just hope I don't get to it after what I did to...
Yeah, it's right in the... Oh, I see an egg. Oh, it's not in a good spot, though. Oh.
Which side are you at?
I'm in the smaller pool. There's 3 magmasaurs around it. Like, all close enough that I'm pretty sure they'll shoot me. Yeah, in fact, one just aggroed there, and I haven't even got down to ground level yet. Jeez, they've got such a long aggro range. It's ridiculous.
Yep, I've got 3 myself on the main one.
I thought you said there was no
Trying
eggs.
to figure...
What do you
There is
mean?
no eggs.
Oh, 3 magmasaurs.
Yep. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Why are they so like absurd with the aggro?
There we go. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Woohoo. I got the back end of that. I was just stuck inside the magma saw. I'll try and get to where you are and see if I can, well...
I'm just luring them away at the
whatever.
moment. Although one of them appears to have gone directly to the egg. The other 3 have all come after me. One's gone to the egg. It's like practically sat on top of it.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, the aggro range on them is insane.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more than normal. I need to somehow get this sulfur rock as well.
Oh, there's sulfur on the islands.
Oh, it's
There's
so
loads
it's
of
easier
sulfur.
to get to him.
Yeah, there's loads of sulfur around. Okay.
At least I don't have to worry about coming into the volcano all the time.
Yeah. I like coming here for element.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's fish food.
Landed. I've dismounted. Grabbed a 45 egg and I'm lifting off. Goodbye.
I see an egg.
I just saw a fireball come through a tunnel, so I know there's a magma source right out there now. I mean, the aggro range, as we said, is already crazy, but once you've got an egg, it's like the entire volcano is after you.
I see an egg. I see an egg. I'm gonna try and somehow get to it. I'm gonna try and go through on the top side if I can. Let's go drop down onto the nest.
Well,
It's
with
so
the
easy
burrow
when-
that's braver than me, certainly. I'd be expecting to miss and hit the lava.
Oh, have you seen me use a burbuck?
I would be straight into the lava, I think, with a... I'm always over jumping with
Okay.
those things.
Right. So, where is the nest? The nest is right underneath me.
I see a nest, yeah, I'm
Oh,
coming in from a distance now. Oh, eruption. Oh no. Bad time, bad time, bad time. I should have gone out, I just turned around to come back in. Okay. Ocean, go.
Teleport.
I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out.
I'm teleporting, so... But I'm doing it, you know, the map way. Well, I've got to get to your Burbuck tunnel first and gas bags. Say, gas bags. It's a good like sort of pseudo flight method. It's not great at doing the whole. Let's go down.
Hello. Oh, you're only level 5.
Here
What
we
do
are,
you find?
right on target.
Basilisk.
Oh,
As soon as I teleported in, it's like, yeah, there's something there.
funny thing to me is when there's an eruption happening and I teleport out to the ocean, I can still hear the eruption the whole time.
You know what? I'm gonna
Coordinates
go
locked.
invisible.
Time to teleport.
Lose its aggro. I wonder if I can do that to the nest, you know.
Well, as soon as you...
You get 30 seconds invisibility.
Yeah, I think if once you
Get to
pick
the
the
nest.
egg up, I think they can still aggro you.
Yeah, once we pick the egg up, that's fine. But it's like getting to the
But yeah, getting to it, it
egg.
should...
It should work.
Here we are.
Yeah,
right on
getting to it
target.
should work, yeah.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to find out.
That's a level 20 basilisk.
Okay, so I need... So I need a metal pick then for this stuff.
Or what?
Although I can get it with my hatchet. Sulfur. Found some
Oh,
sulfur
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I can still get it with my hatchet. Just not as much.
So let's land over here a bit away from that
I think we've
Rex.
got like 79 right now. What's good
Alright.
about sulfur is obviously it doesn't spoil.
Yeah. I kind of forgot that I put all my Tames in the box. I've got a really, really good memory for these things, haven't I?
Oh dear.
I can remember like conversations I had 30 years ago, but I can't remember what I did 2 minutes ago. Mammoth's taming up nicely though. Nothing's disrupted it.
$135. Would that be? No, that won't be enough to fully raise it.
Oh no, I went through hundreds.
I need to go back to base. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I need to see exactly what my level 145 is doing. I know it should be an hour and a half already.
Hello, Strong Rock. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be on too much longer as I haven't eaten yet today. But yeah, I have shifted back to towards something that's a bit more normal for my time zone.
The egg's still going. Right, see how long it's
So yeah, unfortunately, I imagine that probably doesn't match up with yours. You want to say congrats on the ship battles only for crowns? You watched it and it looked like so much fun. It was a lot of fun. And you know, winning just made it
or better
a little bit sweeter. But it was great fun.
I think it will do it.
And there's going to be another one with Briggs at some point, you know, with the next ship up. I'm really hoping that. So they didn't tell us when. They just said the galleon is coming with the next Astraeus update. Now that's kind of meaningless, you know, when we don't know when the Astraeus update is. There was lots of rumour about August, but, you know, is it going to be early August, late August? I'm hoping we get the galleon before the end of the season. If we can get the galleon before the end of the season, then we could do a third one with the, you know, the biggest ships. Yeah, wasn't deliberate. No matter what he claims, wasn't on purpose.
At least we know there's at least one egg to go back for.
Yeah, the eruption's just ended now, so I guess you're already going in.
No, I'm getting my I wasn't going to.
I mean, I'm about to head back over myself, but obviously I don't have my burrow book.
You don't have your burrow book?
Not with me.
Dude, you're missing out.
I mean, no,
I
put it safely in a box. But yeah, the
Good
idea
idea.
of burrow bucking myself into the lava. I'm trying to, you know, be more sensible than that, although that probably isn't super exciting, you know. When's being sensible ever fun?
I know, right?
But yeah, I mean, to be fair, the gas bags is a risk in itself.
Not as big a risk as a Vismo.
The big problem with the gas bags is to say if there's an eruption, you can't rapidly exit. You just get sort of like you hit the boost and arm into the ceiling. Great. So the only rapid exit I've got is teleporting out.
I think it's my new favourite mount, to be fair.
Yeah, it's got no combat capabilities, which is obviously a real negative.
Just a hop and go type thing.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
It's a good escape mount for sure. Right now, I'm going for Magmasaur eggs because we want to tame basilisks. I got one earlier, which
this is the biggest heist
came out with okay stats, but I had real problems trying to get it to eat the egg.
Right.
And then when it did finally eat the egg. Like, I'd lost so much taming effectiveness that it lost 25 taming levels.
Inside the volcano, then.
So it came out with 42 damage, but it could have been better. So, you know, always a disappointment. If it rolls really badly, like, yeah, whatever, you know, it was always doomed. But that could have been, like, a really good roll. I don't know why it wouldn't take the egg.
Dang it.
Yeah, I just saw damage numbers. Oh, that's a big damage number.
Yep.
I see 3 magma sores and damage numbers.
Yep. As soon as I spawned in, that was it. I was gone. But no, I could do.
Yeah, on top of your burrow.
Birdo's dead. Dang.
That's why I've not been teleporting in. Like, teleporting out, sure, but I've never teleported into the volcano.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to be right there.
Okay, well, there's a level 10 egg. I've grabbed that.
See if you can get them away from my stuff, if you can.
I mean, they should be aggroed on me. See, because I just grabbed an egg. You know, the whole place should be obsessed with me now.
Alright, Thomas.
2 of them are moving away. 1 is not. I don't know why that one's not aggroed.
Yeah, my Ferox is there.
Are you using Feroxes for friggin' insulation bonus?
Yep.
You know, if you want insulation, get an otter.
Otter, I like Feroxes better.
Yeah, but getting a Ferox costs a ton of element. Getting an otter costs a fish.
True, but it doesn't give us much.
I guess loads, the otter.
I mean, I can get into a volcano and be alright. Not a single particle damage or anything I get. Also, I've got the Ferox being on my shoulders.
Yeah, but an otter will do the same.
I tried to justify using it in the element.
I don't know. Anyway, I got the level 10 egg out. I haven't seen any more. But yeah, I'd like another
Come on, you stupid game.
basilisk.
There we go.
I want to try and get a breed
Render
pair.
everything in so I can actually get
I
back
don't
to
like
the-
that one was a bit scuffed.
Right.
So I'm hoping the second one will be better.
I just hope that
the magma
there's
sword's still on me. Even the ones from outside are on me.
I've got a feeling that I'm going to die as soon as I get in there.
But yeah, so we didn't have really much success with it. We ended up, Jim came over and helped, and it went like really, really easily with Jim. It was weird. He turned up and they immediately ate the eggs.
Going on. Hello.
Don't get it. Alright, I'm coming back in, Jim. I don't think there's any more eggs in there, but...
The stupid render glitch.
Render
This is the second
glitch?
time I've been... Yeah, my base is completely disappeared.
So it's not just me then, because if I
not
respawn at
you.
my base, I just find myself floating in midair. I can fast travel to
Yep.
it. But if I
Apparently
respawn
it's-
at my base, it's just floating.
Apparently, you're supposed to have like a dino with a saddle on to fix it as soon as you get in. But where my beds are is in a little small area where a dino can't get in.
I've got loads of dinos around mine, and it certainly doesn't fix mine. I see the dinos floating in midair. I never see the...
Yeah, you've got to sit on one for it to fix.
Well, that's kind of hard when I'm just floating.
Yeah. Annoying glitch this game's got.
It really is. I thought it was maybe just because of like how my base is built. I didn't realise it was a. That it's
No,
going to
it's not
affect
a
others.
glitch.
Oh god, that's... Okay, I've seen another nest, but it's under. There's a bit where like there's lava
So-
pouring down from the ceiling, and I'm pretty sure that still kills you. I can't see an egg in it though.
Yeah, so my actual, what you call it, I need to somehow get back to my gear. That level 90 is murking my stuff right now.
Yeah, I still see damage numbers. I don't know there's much I can do. I can like try and go and like hover above them and see if they'll aggro on me, but I doubt it.
It's really trying to kill my Ferox.
Yeah.
No!
He just died.
Last Burrido died.
I'm assuming the Ferox is dead too, because the magma soul stopped attacking it.
Let's have a look. I just need my gear back because if my gear... Your Ferox, yeah, it was killed.
I'm trying to lure them away for you, but obviously it's a bit awkward trying to do so without getting a fireball to the face.
Here I come.
Okay, well they're moving after me right now. This is your best chance.
Woohoo!
You got it?
Not yet, not yet. I'm trying to rue it.
Oh god, you're coming over there. Why didn't you go to the other teleporter?
Because my stuff were in the way.
I've just lured them away from this hole for you, and you come in the one that I was going to.
Okay, so that's...
Jim, they're coming for you.
I know. That's my gear. That's
I
my
just saw
gear.
damage numbers again. What was the damage numbers?
Bro, stay!
Mikey wants to know if you're still trying to get eggs. This isn't like the way he was trying to get eggs for the first 2 weeks, just trying to get his first egg. Now he's farming eggs for basilisks. Same as me. Even Jim's managed to get eggs for an actual magma saw now.
I got a level 110 and a level 145.
Yeah. Oh, the 145 was today.
Yeah,
Did you only have one level 10 until today?
Level 110.
Oh, 110. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can see another nest, but it's under like the streams of lava, and
If you
can't
try
see
and
an
get
egg
this
in it.
magma saw away, he's literally camping my Book stuff, which has got everything on it.
Alright.
It's for level 90. It's doing my head in right now.
Let me see what I can do.
I don't care if I've lost. I don't care I've lost my stuff. I just care to get my gear back.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do.
Can you see him? He's right next to the entrance.
Please don't fireball me when I'm going slow. Come on. Come on. This way. That's it.
Right.
Say, I
Okay, so
lured them
that's
away
8.
from there though before, and then like you came back in and hopped straight past them, so they just turned around and went back.
Right. I am currently off my trolley as it was. I am trying to see where the gear is. Right, I've got the gear. Okay.
Oh, I see
I
you
need
down
to
there.
just
Yeah,
get-
there he goes. There he goes.
Is he coming towards me?
And I was just watching you in photo mode. No, they're okay. They're over there.
Okay.
And they're not
That's
coming
all my
towards me either, so that's fine.
Right. As soon as I'm out. Burrow book. Ocean, quickly. We're away.
Yeah, yeah. Right, well,
Oh,
I
thank you.
think I've got 3 eggs again. So if I can find another...
So,
What is it? Basilisk? What?
slight problem.
Yeah.
I like your base. I've chosen the wrong thing.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Just teleport back out again. Okay, so a
See?
150 requires 4. A 145
Hey,
requires
Jess.
3.
Yes, that is good.
As long as there's no screw up and it doesn't like lose taming.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
There we go.
I can do it. Right, so I've got enough for a 145, if I can find one. What other dinos do I plan on taming after
So it looks like we're
Basilisk?
gonna go get a new Ferox.
I've been trying to get a good mammoth,
That's okay.
which is just, I mean, I've
Heading
just
for his
another tame up
colours.
there. I've been trying to get a good mammoth. I've been trying to get a good
Not for his
pig,
brains.
but every single one I see has got
Heading for his
awful,
looks, not
awful
his
stats.
brains. Right. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah, it's not being great success with those. Yeah, well, I've got another egg here. Come on, can I grab it? No, gas bags land. Land, why? Fireball just came my way. No, never mind. Apparently my gas bags refuses to land. It's just like floating
If you come
around.
to my base, I've got an egg for you.
Well, say I just seen another one there, but before I could get it, all the all the magma soils started spitting at me again. I don't. Oh, okay, it is really laggy right now. That's not helping. I've just like warped backwards and forwards into a rock. This is not a good time for lag when I'm hovering over lava. Oh, the ping's good. I had a crash the other day flying over the lava. It was like, oh god. Yeah, I don't get why that magma saw aggroed, and I don't get why my gas bags refuse to land. It's weird. But yeah.
Tomo's just said that he's rubber banding as well. So it's not just only us what's rubber banding.
Yeah, I've got a 50 weight
server
mammoth,
as
but
well.
I'd like good health. That's what I'm missing right now. Is I don't have good health. I've got decent damage. I've got decent weight. I just don't have health. Okay, this is my chance, I think. Go, 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 go. Oh, it was a level 30 egg, that one. Not really worth it. But it's basilisk food, so I'll take it. Heading back for the exit. Ooh, that was close. Close enough it gave me combat music. Yeah. So I want a good pig. I want a good, well, better mammoth. What else? I need a bee because I need to get.
Do you think that
I need to get kibble going so I can like, get a
757
golem and stuff.
will be okay for now?
757. What deaths? Oh, sulfur. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I think I used like 300-400 maybe with taming. I had to get all mine with a stone pick. Got a long time.
Oh, I've just used Metal Hatchet and then finished it off with Hanky.
Yeah.
So,
I've no real
I mean,
interest in
so
a whale,
if I had
other than the fact I've never
757
tamed them
deaths,
before.
Damn.
It's the only reason I might want a whale.
But it's not impossible.
It's because I've not had one before. Yeah. Okay, I was going to say I'm exiting, but to be honest, no, I should go back and get
Alright,
the fourth egg.
What do you want to do now? I've got an egg for you if you want it.
I've got a fourth one back at base.
Oh, level 25. So that's 6. Well, that's 5 eggs. If we can get like one more, we can get another 2 probably.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. Well, I was going to go out. I'd like to have, you know, a backup just in case, but it's a level 60 basilisk. But yeah, that was the last nest I could see in there.
I'm just happy that I've actually got myself one today.
I believe yours went so smoothly.
What, mine?
Yeah.
No deaths.
Well, I mean, it's not just the fact you didn't die, which is it is unusual for you, Jim. But it's more just that, yeah, that like even in ASE when the shoulder pet under foundation thing worked properly, I still found them to be a bit of a pain to like just behave and tame.
Yeah.
There was always something where you're like, oh come on, just eat the egg, you know. But today was just ridiculous, and then you just hop by and you know, done. Like literally 30 seconds, done. You know.
I am the snake tamer.
Yeah, apparently so.
Right,
Yeah, I might go for a whale at some point. I've never had one, so I wouldn't.
Nobody gets past it. Nobody
I wouldn't mind trying,
decides to visit.
but it's going to be more of like a towards the end of the season type thing. It's not something that's going to be any use to me,
Time to teleport.
so it's not a priority. I definitely need a bee, and finding a bee has been a real pain today. I found one and it just flew off, so. And basically I'm looking for anything that I think will be good for missions. That's the goal right now. Anything that will do well, because we need to start running alphas to get better gear, you know. I've run some missions today and made a note of what gear they give.
Makes me a bit dizzy.
So I have an idea of which ones need to be farmed. Got a few more gears on my a few more missions on my list. Like people have started doing alpha missions, and I would like to join in with some of the alpha missions, but I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, I'll come along, and then throw out a wolf, you know. When everyone else is bringing big tames, I don't want to be dropping a wolf into an alpha mission and going, look, guys, I'm helping, you know, give me loot. So yeah, I need some hard-hitting tames. They don't have to be saddled, but it helps. We will get level up in a few days, so that adds a few more to the list. Like, say, golems. I would like to get a good golem if I can find one. But yeah, I need kibble first. So that's why we want the bee. I need kibble. I can't tame a golem on sulfur. But we need kibble for a few other things as well. Why did it stop? Okay, it didn't stop using gas, it was just severe lag. Yeah, I feel like I've tamed quite a lot, and I feel like I've been breeding a lot. I've always got creatures out here. It doesn't help that every time the server restarts, they all turn off mating. And when you've got, like, you know, when we have some crashes more often than you'd like, it means, you know, you think everything's on mating and you come back and realise, oh, you haven't done any breeding today. Because they've all been disabled. But, like, you know, I've got decent roos, but what are they going to do for me? The mammoths are okay, not amazing. I've got good wolves, but we are way past the point where I need wolves now. Like, you know, wolves just are not important anymore. I need bigger things. Oh damn! I brought back so many berries earlier, and my berry trough is completely empty. Really? These are full. Let me just check my distribution on visual storage. Berries. No, it's going half to trough, half to the crate. Okay, right. Well, I need to fill that trough up then. Gonna take a few for my own food.
Yeah, when I want to, I can actually play the game properly.
What?
I know, right?
I'm not sure on that one.
Really? And who was the one who tamed the basilisk before you?
No, okay, you got one tame, Jim. Don't ride that high too long, you know.
I've got multiple wolves on my own. Thank you. Yeah. And I've been able to tame feroxes on my own. A fair few feroxes, by the way.
Yeah. He's so
See,
proud.
I can't play the game. I am.
I mean, playing the game, you know, it depends on your definition of playing. Can you load up the game and run around? Sure. That's technically playing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's technically playing, Jim.
I mean, I still can survive without dying. Then.
When do you?
Yes, that is true. I have got multiple deaths. I've not died.
Multiple?
I've not died taming a basilisk. I've not died taming a ferox. Actually, that's a lie. I died once taming a ferox.
But
that's
you
because
know,
it got my health too low.
when you say multiple deaths, I feel like you're underselling it.
I'm trying to be a better person.
Teleport ready.
Multiple. It's like, oh yeah, there was plural deaths. You know, deaths with an S on the end. You know, it's more than one. Like, yeah, it's just 500 more.
So my chat don't think I die all the time.
Excuse me, Jim's chat. What? How much is he paying you?
Here we go.
I don't know who this is, but
Here we are, right on target.
who is it? Oh, it's Scarlet!
Yeah, my chat just said, you know, multiple deaths, in death counter 879. There you go, yeah.
I've just thrown out a massive basilisk in front of somebody.
Oh dear. Right, what are the tames, Jim? What do you reckon? I've been trying to think all day, and I need new tames to smash some missions with. I can't just keep relying on wolves and Thylers the whole time. What else can I tame?
It depends what you're wanting to do.
But I need stuff that's good for missions, you know, or good for the boss fight. I suppose I could start looking into acros, but just don't like them, you know.
Mammoths, depending on missions, we were about Megaloceros mission the other day. Me and what's her name? Sareki, is it?
Sorry, yeah.
Sareki, yeah. She was using mammoths for that mission.
Yeah, I mean,
So mammoths is quite a good thing.
I've used the mammoths a fair bit. I had one with a really good saddle that was well leveled up, and yeah, I lost it in that gauntlet mission the other day.
Rexes, maybe?
Yeah.
X-Rexes.
I don't mind Rexes, but yeah,
X-Rexes would be better. More health
Tech
at the
Rexes would be best, but
yeah.
yeah, it's I'm not really sure what Tames to go for here. That's the thing. I'm just trying to think of, like, so obviously we're going for the Basilisk right now. I want to get a Golem at some point. And I'm trying to think what else would be good for the missions. And all I can think of is I need something with bleed, but I've got Thylers already, so they're not good
Bears?
Thylers. Yeah, I did see a bear with
bleed.
They don't have bleed. Bears don't have bleed. I saw a bear with 31.
Sure
I'm very sure bears don't have bleed, but I saw a good one earlier, and of course it just kept on getting hounded by Utis. I couldn't get it.
Actually, I've been bit by them and I've bled before.
Bears don't do bleed. No, there's no Fasolas on this map.
We'll find out in a second.
I promise you, bears don't do bleed.
Oh, they do real bad
44 stam. Nothing else about that is particularly good, is it?
Hey!
Oh, you... Really? Come back here. That's true, we can get bears on the ocean map. I mean, we get higher levels on this one, typically. That's another 145 mammoth there. That's what I mean, like, higher levels are all over the place.
Not a great time to do this.
All its points are in food and oxygen.
Especially on a wolf.
How many Utis here?
Level 10.
I keep getting distracted by that. I've gone back to pick up that mammoth I just tamed, and now I'm like, let's look for another one, instead of back to the volcano for a basilisk. I still just cannot find a mammoth with good health.
Preparing to teleport.
I'm sort of cheating here, by the way.
Yeah, that's why you didn't die, isn't it? I knew it.
No, because somebody in my chat has done a ban and in-game action. Okay.
Did they ban living, and you just forgot to stop?
No, so the ban the in-game action of moving
Teleport
forward.
activated.
Ah.
So I have to use left and
Coordinates
right
confirmed.
and backwards,
Teleport
okay?
complete.
So I've sort of found a way how to do it without having to do it. So if you're a mount what can have a spyglass out or something, it's going to be very slow. But if you have get a spyglass out, you can, if you go left, if you use A and D like I am, you can sort of move forward without moving forward. You're actually going left and right.
It just sounds very convoluted way to avoid just like putting on K mode and walking backwards.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see what levels these dinos are, and I can't move forward. I put myself through this torture.
I know.
It's worse. There's worse ones we use. I might have to like what do you call it with it? I might have to definitely put them to like one. Curse you!
Volcano's erupting again, by the way.
Oh, is it? Right. Since
I mean, no, Jim,
I
it's
have
not
to do-
erupting. You should go get another egg.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
So, yeah, they've just activated one, which is really bad. Which one's got to be put to once a stream for definite. They've activated one called Lose with Glasses. So I cannot see for the next 5 minutes, really.
Oh dear. I'm
Yep.
back. Well, I'm going back for
I
Oh,
can't read chat. I can't read anything. I can't do anything. I can just see what's happening in the game. It's all very blurred.
I'm going back for a basilisk hunt for a bit, so I'll yell when the there's two. I'll yell when they refuse to tame.
What, and get the lucky Jim to do it?
Yeah, apparently you make good bait. Yeah, who would have thought it? It's 15 and a 20. Ugh.
Well, I do have more death, so of course I'm going to make good bait.
Yeah, exactly. Got the lag. Oh, poison ball. No, 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 no! You stupid wolf! Why would you do that to me? I was trying to get on the wolf and it decided to immediately run forwards, causing me to not get the ride and the basilisk to bite me. And I'm asleep.
How are you placing the eggs down? Are you dropping them from your inventory on the animal, or
Yeah, I'm dropping from my
are you
inventory.
getting
Yeah.
off? Oh, good. I would say you better not be. Just
No, no, no. I wanted to kill these basilisks because they were, you know, bad level.
low level.
But
Yeah.
I got off, deployed the wolf, and then the basilisk spat at my gas bags. The gas cloud, like, you know, tickled the wolf, and the wolf just ran off as I'm trying to mount it. Which means that the basilisk hit me. Oh god, they're doing it again! No! Can everything stop
Enjoy.
trying to murder me? I'm gonna fall asleep again here. I've just woken up and the second basilisk had turned up. And I'm asleep again.
Okay, so we don't get that till level 85.
I hate this. I hate this. Stupid basilisks. I've changed my mind. They suck. I don't want one. That's all my health gone, which means I'm gonna die. Oh, because my wolf decided to go and charge into the fight. That's so silly. I don't remember it being on attack by target. It should have been a passive. It's a good job Monty's such a good distraction, though. Monty does a great job. Look at him. He's carrying the eggs. He's carrying me. In more ways than one. He's tanking, he's distracting. But hang on, I said I was going to collect all the basilisk scales, didn't I? For no reason. Monty is... I mean, this is Monty the second, because Monty the first died to an eruption. Monty is... yeah. The true MVP of my season here. But damn I mean, those are low-level basilisks, and it's still an instant knockout. From one bite. And half my health gone. Problem with doing it by flying around is I don't really notice the tails sticking out the ground, so I'm not really getting as many basilisk pop-ups as I could. Fortunately, there isn't a mission to get, like, you know, to go fight like a brute basilisk, as far as I'm aware. So I don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Now, today's whole thing was just trying to get better, like bigger tames. I can't survive on wolves the whole time. The Thylers are doing a good job. They'll do a much better job once they've got saddles. Like, we can't really do alpha missions very well right now because the Thylers will just die. But there's other missions that I still haven't even managed to do on Gamma. I haven't managed to do extraction yet. And it's all because of the Magmasaurs are just... The fireballs just absolutely obliterate me. I mean, it should be doable. We could have done it the other day if I'd just been a bit more sensible about it and not tried to kill every golem I came across. I don't know if I use the basilisks in group missions because I think... I'm pretty sure the spits will damage allies as well. Although I think I can turn off the spit attack, right? I think you can disable that, you know, like, don't use special attacks. I think that's an option. They do good damage and they have a lot of health, but they are also huge. They're going to take up a lot of room. I don't know if they're actually going to be very good for group missions. And the other thing is I've never done the boss on this map, so I have no idea what kind of boss it is. Like, what... if there's any special tames that I can take in that I can't normally. Can I take in the basilisks for Master Controller? You know, I don't know. Is speed important for it, or is it just a, you know, swarm it with high health, high damage creatures like normal? If you don't use special attack on basilisk, better just get Titanoboa. I mean, it's a bit tougher and, you know, higher damage than Titanoboa, I think. Just a smidge. Either way, I decided today I was going to look for basilisks. Just because I can't have every day be taming the same 3 creatures over and over and over and over again. I wanted a basilisk. So we're getting basilisks. We have 1. It needs a friend. Although I can't burrow them in my base, because obviously, you know, where I live. Which means it's going to be very interesting. They're going to take up like an entire floor on their own. Of course, first I have to find some. Which isn't going well. And I'm really starting to get hungry, so I'm going to have to hop off soon. I'd like to get to the end of the stream with more than 1 basilisk and 1 mammoth tamed. I should have stuck to missions. They were going great. I'd done, like, what, 7 or 8? No problem. And then I swapped to let's get some Tames, and oh my god, it's been so bad. I know Magmasaurs can go into boss fights, but I think that's a bad choice. I think that's a really bad choice for like a group boss fight, which is how I expect to be doing it. Because all their fire attacks can damage allies. I think the only way to be immune to the Magmasaur's fire attack is to be riding your own Magmasaur. I've not just been looking for Tames. But yeah, I started doing missions. I was running a bunch of missions. I wanted to see what gave what loot, so that I could, you know, I could prioritize which ones to farm. So I've written those down. I don't think I've lost any Tames today, have I? I don't think I've lost anything today. I've died. Yeah, I've not lost anything today. No, so the shoulder pets, that one that I'm using, the type up, doesn't actually die. It just cocoons itself, and then half an hour later it will be respawned. So it hasn't died. It's actually, I mean, it's on my shoulder right now. But that's the only thing. Nothing else has died. Or you know, in any way. That was the only one that's sort of come close to a death. It's kind of a bit ridiculous, really, that it can't die unless you fail to pick up the... well, it's not a body bag, but unless you fail to pick up the cocoon, it can't die. Which, I mean, you know, great, but also feels a bit cheaty. As we were saying, you know, it's a survival game. I feel like things should, you know, should die. Death should matter. Not touching the controls. It's just a little light tap and off we go. Yeah. No, I've not lost any walls today. Oh dear. This could be bad though. Up, 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 up. Monty, no! It's like holding down the lift button and he's just like, not yet. Give me a minute. I'm not feeling it yet. Thankfully, he's got a lot of health. Whew. Could have been bad. Could have been really bad. It's like low gravity. I swear it's low gravity here. At least as far as the gas bags is concerned. It really throws me off with trying to control them. Yeah. No, I feel the same. Obviously, when you've invested a lot of time into it, you would be completely gutted to lose it. And I think there is a line where, like, if the death is too punishing, then you become afraid to do anything, you know? Like, you know, I can't do that. Like, that's why you see so many people doing, like, naked running everywhere, because they don't want to lose anything. And if they die while naked, then they lose nothing. And it's all fine. No risk involved. But, yeah. You can't have it be too punishing. But you still need something. See, sometimes you just get stuck and won't lift off. Those are 2 bad levels, I need to kill them. But we have a Magmasaur wandering over. And they have aggroed on me long before I got to attack. I'm out of food. I could eat a Magmasaur egg. Yeah, Traitor, like, I haven't used the dog in a while. Because I just got tired of it. Like, anytime I actually needed it, it was on cooldown because it had jumped in the water and died to a bunch of sharks. So Traitor's not been out in a bit. Unfortunately, me and my character both need food. I think I'm going to have to stop. Unless this happens to be a really good level. It is not. It is level 20. Yeah, I'm going to have to go grab myself some dinner. So, yeah, I think we stopped missions after maybe like 2-3 hours at most. And the missions have been going absolutely fantastic. And then I spent like an hour and a half maybe looking for a bee, maybe a bit longer. I mean, Ark is just generally one of those games where you think, where has the time gone? You know, I feel like I've been here like, 4 hours at most, right? You know, I did missions for an hour, I did Basilisk taming for an hour, bee taming for an hour, it's fine. And then, yeah, as you said, it's been like 8-9 hours. So, I do need to head off. Alright. Well then. At least I've got one. I just don't feel like... Even if I'd only got like 2 tames all day, I don't mind if it feels like I've made progress towards what I need. Yeah, to getting these alpha missions done. I don't feel like I have. I don't feel like today has really helped me get any closer to these. I'd rather it not just come down to taming a bunch of Thylers, I really would. Once we get the saddle, I think that's going to be it. Literally just getting a good Thyler saddle, or hell, even just a primitive will make a difference, but a good Thyler saddle and something to just take hits while the Thylers bite, and that's probably just going to be the way to do the missions. And then we farm the brute missions to get gear, and we use the gear to complete the gauntlets. Which we need to do, I think somebody said it's like 95% of the missions. It's like in the 160 range or something. Like 168, I think. Is that the number I heard? So we've got a long way to go. But I've done some lunar ones now. We did Space Jam technological terrors and 2 tiers of Tokyo Skift. We did some volcanic ones yesterday. I did hide and sink alpha today. Another bog hunt alpha. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna fly home, feed my character, and then I think it's dinner time. What does the parrot do? Draw aggro. Parrot shows you where there are nearby alpha creatures and loot crates, but it's got a very well, not very short. It's like let's see, it's meant to be like 300 meters, I think. I think it's about 300 meters. Might be less. Either way, it's not very useful because you can't increase the range, and you can normally see them like yourself before it marks them, and it can't mark them all the time as well. So mine's mostly been used for drawing aggro, yeah. Okay. Still so looking forward to the industrial grill and the jump pad. Can't wait for those two. Yeah. Gonna grab some berries, I think. I'll just stuff my face with those. And I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then I guess it's back out to look for more Tames before bed. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm gonna look for somebody to send you all to. Yeah, get some lovely grub. I swear every time I go to raid, it's always just Raz Clark. It's always just Raz Clark that's online. Maybe it's just that the redirect just doesn't show up a lot. Oh no, there we go. Jim's on YouTube now. He never used to be. He used to be on just Twitch. He's on YouTube now, and he did help me out today. He's not got his redirect set up though, so I can't do it. I can't send you to Jim, and yet he deserves it after helping me today. But I can't send you to Jim. It's physically not possible. So they're not streaming. Raz isn't streaming Monarchy either. Okay, well then. I think it's Lance then. It's gonna have to be Lance. Right. Question before I go, do I plan to play Bjarnheim? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. Everything I've seen of it so far just doesn't interest me. It feels like it's just the same map that his maps are very he's a good map maker. He puts in a lot of polish. He knows what he's doing. But I just feel like they're all very similar, and I've played them before. Plus, I would rather wait for it to be finished before I play it. Or before I play any map, I prefer them to be finished. I like to, you know, when I'm in the mood, I want to go through the whole playthrough in one go. I don't want to keep stopping and coming back several months later, because I'll just completely forget what I was doing. Yeah. So, it's not really interesting me. Anyway, food time. Go say hi to Lance. He is also streaming Monarchy, so he's on the same server. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Take care.